All right. I think we are live. Get so you can see the top of my head. What's up, everybody? If you don't know, I am Monkey Puzzle, and we are going to stream some ARK today. I stream primarily on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and sometimes other days when I'm feeling like a maniac. So welcome in. Crazy Mom is here already. How you doing? Thank you for your nice hello there. And I hope you have some good viewing in bed. How are you all? Yeah, so today I ran into the usual quandary when we cluster all our servers, because when we did the island, I numbered from 1 to whatever we got to, and the same for Scorched, the same for Aberration, each had their own numbering. But then once we cluster, what number do I give it when I'm going to be hopping around to all the different ARKs? So I just started from 1 again. So today is episode 1, even though we're like 66 episodes into ARK Ascended. We are episode 1 because it's a brand new day of having all the maps at our disposal. So pretty excited about that. Let's go ahead and jump in. Hope everybody's doing well today. And thank you very much for joining and choosing to hang out with me today as we do a bunch of stuff. We're basically going to go around improving our bases and working on various projects. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some fun. There's no sound. Why not? Hello, sound. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Boom. Got all the sound. Let me actually turn me down a little bit. Turn the game down a little bit. And again, thank you all for joining, whether you join live now or you join later. Appreciate you very much. Get my keyboard over. There we go. All right, yeah, so we got all 4 servers. These, the stars don't mean this, but these 3 with the stars are the ones that are clustered, meaning we can transfer from one to the other and move stuff back and forth. With the one restriction is that Aberration is for Aberration type dinos only. Which I don't think means they have to be aberrant, but I think they do have to be a type that's found there. At least that was our intention. We'll see, because that map of all of them kind of needs to be balanced around that. Otherwise, you could just sort of stomp it, especially with flyers or something like that. Yeah. So to start with, let's go to Aberration, just because that's our norm. We still are trying to get our Shinehorns together, so let's do a Shinehorn breed real quick, and then we're going to head over to the island. I actually could show you also the work I've done on Scorched. I totally transferred Scorched over to visual storage, which makes the world of difference. It's enough to keep me playing, honestly. Because having stuff in chests all over the place and vaults and different smithies and whatever was really a pain. And to know what you had and to be able to build stuff, I was moving my feet down there and the doggy's going, brrr, why are you moving your feet? And when I have the dog, he, whenever I game, he's always cozied up around my feet under the table. I just have to be careful not to push my chair in too quick. I'm going to jump into voice in case there is anybody playing who wants to jump in with me. I don't know what Arahli's plans are today, if he has plans. But yeah, it's my day off, and so I'm starting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going to spend my whole afternoon doing this. I was a little slow getting in there, but hopefully we're good. As a mention, the 7 Days to Die server needs a restart. Of course it does, right as I'm starting my stream. Oh, it's back up. Okay. Cool. I could do that pretty easily from here, though, if I had to. All right, what was I doing? I was jumping into voice, and I got distracted by that message. Okay. All right, I am in there. Cool. Oh, yeah, I'm up in my fancy new room. Now this mod that we just added, Aaron Longstaff's steampunk decor, which really filled out the whole vibe here for Aberration and steampunk and all that. There was an update to it. I don't know what got added. We'll have to figure that out at some point, or changed, or fixed, or I don't know what. But yeah, this is my room up at the tallest tower of our base. Each of these rooms belongs to one of my roommates. Down there's Crackers. Pliskin's over there. I think Miss Chris, that will be Miss Chris's, and then Jay's is down below there. It's actually not a real advantage of being in the tallest tower. It's a lot of work to get up here. But it is pretty incredible to be up near the ceiling of Aberration. And down there you can look, those rings lead down to the Rock Drake Trench. So we can get a pretty good view into the red. You think it was fixing some things? Not sure? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure. It was the first day it was released, so it's not... it's to be expected that there would be some stuff that needs to be fixed. But yeah, just being up here kind of makes me feel like I won the game. You know, I got a nice, safe spot on this very, very mean map that we could just hang out and see all three of the different biomes, the green, the blue, and the red. And yeah, we built it with cliff platforms off these hanging rings, and using these bridges that come with clingers, rustic structures, and it's pretty cool indeed. So yeah, we did some painting in here yesterday. We got our requisite purple going on. This clock actually tells the actual in-game time. So it's 11:03, and there it is. Yep. Actually, is that right? Oh, that's day 11:03. I always do that. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Excellent. There we go. 11:03. What a dummy. Anyway, let's get down from here. I'm not going to dig through his mod and see what's changed, but yeah, it feels good. Feels like we got a real room. And that decor really creates the immersion. So yeah, this is the downside of being up at the top of the tower. But you can, with a little WASD, you can get through it. Yeah, we started down there in the green and connected up over here. That's kind of where we touch ground. So last time, I actually started taking advantage of the cluster last time, where I went to Scorched, went to some oil wells. Hello, Helix. We finally got to set up for visual storage on the island, says Pliskin. And also tamed a turtle, 180 female. Oh, you mean the Archelon? I'm really curious about the algae on those. I want to get some from somebody or else tame one ourselves. I know that they're good taming food, but do they... can you use it as a healing food? I'm particularly curious about Therazinos in the dragon boss fight. And instead of making all that cake, could we put algae on them and have that be their healing food? I don't know how that works. Let me know. But yeah, so I got a bunch of oil, and I've been cooking it up so we could have all the gas. We can actually... So we're slowly getting up there with gas. So far, we've been making gas with the congealed gas balls, these pink gas balls and the green gems, which, you know, is not the end of the world. I mean, harvesting green gems versus basically harvesting hide. It's not too different, but this is definitely the way to get a lot of oil. Can I get in there? Too far. Too far. Gotta get a little closer. The algae doesn't last very long. Oh. What happened here? Can you refrigerate it or anything? Is there any way to preserve it? That's kind of lame. Get a little bit more gas going here. Might as well finish up using the hide I put in there. Get the spark powder and get it going. But yeah, I should, now that we have a lot of gas, how many of these do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least that I know of. Let's give them all a good stack of gas, just so we're good. Actually, let me do the one up in Pliskin's tower so that his cryo fridge stays on. That is up here. You can put it in the fridge, but it only lasts a day at most. I wonder what happens if you combine it with some the salt, preserving salt. If that would add any time to it. Ooh, this was out. All right, turn it on. I think I only put a couple in there last time. In fact, while we're up here, let's give it another. That's enough for 20 days. 41 days. Let's not forget about it. Mostly that one's just powering lights. But Pliskin does have a cryo fridge up there. Haven't brought any solo, had to try that. Sounds like they're forcing you to tame your own turtle so you can have fresh algae. Yeah, or this is somehow they think it's OP and they feel the need to limit it. I don't know. You look like you went on a bender here, Pliskin. Or worked himself to exhaustion. Alright, this is our main one. We gotta keep this one going. 48 days. And then I should have 3 stacks, yeah. I gotta remember to turn on the water needs for players. It's just so nuts. Boop, boop. Some in there. That one is just lights. This one is the fridges for the crops. And there was a fridge for breeding. Although I think that moved. How is Sir Mix-a-Lot doing here? Looks like he's working. Looks like I might need to redo the fertilizer. But hey, we got a nice amount of crops in here. I should transfer some of these over. Boop. Boop. Let's get him some fert from the beatle. If I can get to it. There he is. Just take the fert. Or as much as we can hold till we're slot capped. Boop. Deposit. That's actually not full yet. Fert. There we go. Hopefully you'll hold still. There we go. Still not full. But at least we got more. He's doing the job of keeping these full of fert all the time. I told him to do just that many stacks, and that's what he's doing. It's really nice to not have to do that mundane stuff. I'll have to bring a Ravager over here or something to get the crops at some point. But yeah, here's a nice little greenhouse. The JVH landscaping mod really helped get it going with some more vines on the outside. Did his goat have a monocle thing? It did. It did. I actually need to put a helmet on my goat. He has a helmet with a steampunk skin. Should have still 1 stack of gas. Oh, and actually I got a sneaky hidden stack of gas there. One of the things that steampunk decor mod added, oh, we got bees here now, was the industrial cooking pot. You might want to put it in the greenhouse and add that to, whew, that hurt. Add that to Sir Mix-a-Lot's chores. Emptying the honey from it. Am I gonna be all right here? Maybe. Those are the mean bees. Did we add a honey thing in here yet? We did. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Maybe we'll move that to the greenhouse. And then, yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot could empty honey from it. What was I going to do up here? I was going to... Oh, yeah. Helmet for... Diode for now until I get the pink one. Whatever its name is going to be. Do we have a decent helmet? We got a 298. That probably would help. I could make one for it, but that's probably a little lavish. I've got a 1211 on me. Forgot about the robot. Yeah. Maybe I'll set that up right now. You can pick it up, right? What was I doing? I was going to do the... Is this connected? It's not. Let's do... Boop. Add connection to armor. And then we'll do flak. Helmet. Got a really good one. Oh yeah, we could afford that, no problem. Just so we always get the max, I always do one of these. Go ahead and drink that. And then we're going to make that. Let's make a couple. All right, 1257. 1238. All right, I can't pick it up because I'm a weakling. No, we need to do R. Shut that off. Yeah. Gotta grab some more mutton burgers before we do anything else. So let's see, what kind of skin do we want on it? Maybe it needs a top hat. Yeah, I think that's what it needs. There we go. Do some little top hats. Oh yeah, look, it's a 1257 top hat. I think I have to craft another one. There's the different sizes. Ooh. Dapper. Medium, short, tall. See how that looks. Alright, and then that one can go on this one. Are those both tall? Yeah, they're both tall. Cool. Alright, and then now you get a little hat. Aw. How cute is that? Maybe it shouldn't have been the tallest one. But that's what it is. You know, actually, one more thing we got to do is... that work? No, maybe we got to take it off of him. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. And why don't we do that to the other one too? All right. There we go. That's a bit much, the tall one. But hey, it's all ridiculous. There we go. You got a little top hat. All right, maybe that's too much for the tall one. Let's make a... let's try either the medium or the short. See how that is. All right, so that's the short. Let's try this one. I gotta take that off. And then put that one on. I actually probably could get into this inventory on my shoulder, but that's okay. That's too short. All right, I think medium it is. Take that off, take that off. Let's see, medium. And then put that on that. And that on that. Yeah, both medium. And where's my colors? Can't scroll up. Boop, boop. Eminence. Where's my eminence? Eminence. Boop, boop. And eminence. Okay, there we go. We got it now. And we'll save the really good one for the other one I'm making. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cute. Doing the important work here. Big is too big. Go big or stay home. Does the Shinehorn benefit from the armor? It does. It just got all that armor. So, you would have gone for the short? I think that one's good. The short doesn't look like a top hat anymore. I think that's about right. Yeah, no, that protects it quite a bit. And it's much more likely to survive. What's up, man? He's got the engineer's goggles on. Alright. Let's run over here real quick. And work on our ultimate Shinehorn. No diss to you, Diode. You've done great. So cute. Bleh. Yeah, they do just like other shoulder pets do too. Like if you got a little monkey. Now they stand a chance if you fall in the water. I don't know if it protects against element. It might. Okay, so we got up to what's this? This is the female 250. That's actually not going to help us. As we have, well, it actually will. Don't look. Why don't you move? Okay. I'll do it the proper way. I think they're stuck because they just grew up there. But we're trying to make one that's this color. I got the male's 246. Actually, no, that's not going to help. That's not going to help. Because the male's 246. So, go ahead and mate. And mate. So the 277 is the level we're aiming for. So we got the female up to 277. This one's 277 too. I'm hoping just for a random chance cross with the color. Those goggles are so good on the Drakes. The skin for the saddle, yeah. Indeed. And then I was also just messing around with this other thing over here. Because I've got the Ravagers. Ravagers. I don't know why. So many people change it to Ravengers. Ravengers. But they're Ravagers. There's your saddle. I had found a baby with this, like, this blue ultraviolet. And I did this one cross. Because it was super low. It was, it's level 26. I was curious what this blue would look like on top of these purple ones. If that would be too much. So I am crossing, getting the levels up, but I also mainly wanted to see what that blue would look like. Now we've got all these colors going on. Yeah. If we got the blue on top of the purple, how that would feel. We'll find out. Oh, you're looking so cute. Man, you know it too, huh? Indeed. And I could probably shut these off now. Disable mating, disable mating. Those were the berries that Pliskin got. And I got a good amount of eggs for them now. And I got a couple of them bred up too. Oh, you know what we need to do? I need to go to a map that's easier for making cryopods, because we're just about out, so I can't actually cryopod those guys at the moment, because we just don't have it. Oh yeah, and then I want to put the last of that gas in here. I got gas. I just need a little bit on me for the chainsaw. Cool. So we're getting in much better shape for gasoline. I want to get to the point where we just have all our generators full. The problem with that, though, is we might forget about it. Alright, I think these guys are ready to go. Let's see what we got. So we got this girl. Just jump down to the boss terminal and make pods. I could. Got to take a lot of mats down there, though. Like, more than I can carry. I mean, to make a full amount. Anyway. What am I doing? Yeah. Alright, hopefully we got lucky in this one. I've been working on this cross for a while. Be nicer to go someplace I can just take take a Zeppelin full of the stuff we need. Alright, did you do the deed? You did. Let's see if we got this color cross. But it's nice to have gotten the breeding to a point where I got good stuff to use and I'm just messing around now for the most part. Yeah. And we got a whole bunch of megalos. Got a bunch of these bred up, or egged at least. I think, what do we got for the megalo army? Mega army. Oh, we got quite a bit. They're all different colors though. Some are going to be the green. Some are going to be the purple. But I wanted to take maybe at least 5 or 6 or 7 of these up with good saddles. And see how they do on the surface. This face tank and the Reaper Kings. Afternoon, bum. And yeah. They were really good in ASE. We'll see how they do on ASA, because the Rock Drakes, even a Spino, can get pretty overwhelmed up there. And there's some death. So, I was thinking of just bringing a little army up there and doing that. So let's do that soon. We do have a bunch of saddles. We could make... Let's go look at saddles real quick while those guys are counting down. And see how we're doing on that. The bottleneck is always hide. Tens of thousands of hide. So many things have to die for us to have nice things. Let's see what we got. Saddles. Megalos. I said megalos. Where's my little tool tips? These are megalanias. Megalo. So we go up to 214. 21,000 hide. That's half of the hide we have. Probably don't need to go all the way. We could just do like a 129 with some crafting potion. Even that is 15,000 hide though. So I got to start helping with the sheep, I guess, for the hide. We do have a blueprint now for a better chainsaw, but Pliskin's take on that is it will only give us more pelt, not hide. So that'd be interesting to find out. But yeah, that's the bottleneck for my megalo plan. Is some hide. I don't know if we have any ready to go. Oh, we do. Look at that. We got 3 of them. So that's a good start. All right. So we need to do double that or a little bit more. I would bring 10 on ASE and they would wreck everything. But the follow mechanic doesn't work as well now. So we'll see how that goes. It might be a total cluster. But that's that. coming to a surface near you. The mega army. Oh yeah, we were going to move this, weren't we? And do we have any more of these? We do. We got a lot. Grab some of that, and let's grab some of these, because I'm going to need them when I move this thing if I don't bother to put ghillie on. Alright, I'm just going to pick it up. Is it demolish? I'm afraid. Do I dare demolish it? Is that what I do? Ooh, I got a big flame. Oh, because this is on. Tell me that's what I do, Pliskin, or not. There's no pickup thing. I forget. It's been a minute. I'm very happy to have honey here. Wonder if the work they did to fix pathing on wild dinos running into pens. It did. It definitely did. Yeah, they were really weird. Although, I don't know if that's the only thing that messed it up. Do I pick this up by demolishing it? Because that's my only option here. I don't want to destroy it. I don't want to mess it up. I know how hard they are. Then you demolish. Okay. Alright. Boop. Come back. Oh yeah. Hello. Nice. Again, I'm thirsty. I mean, I did have big flame, but still. But still. Oh, I should have brought a honey. Let's see, where should we put this? Put it... Let's put it close to the fridge. And... yeah. Let's put it there. What happened to those flowers? I must have put them away accidentally.
Everything in its place. See how long that lasts.
Let me go get the flowers back real quick. Hopefully it won't starve instantly. And let me grab a honey so I can teach what's its face how to do it. So we mix a lot. I wonder if you could teach them to put flowers in it as well. Interesting. Let's find out.
Sorry, wasn't programmed for small talk.
And we need to enable automated withdrawal. Let's see. That's not him. So, you are full of fertilizer, dummy. Let's see, what do? We add as input. Something's going on out there. What's happening?
Everything in its place. See how long that lasts.
Everything okay? Ooh. That's some nameless. I don't have a shine pad on. Yeah, I don't remember getting them here, but maybe I always have a shine pet. Alright, we might be in a never-ending cycle here. And they're not debuffed by the light. Die. Alright, we good? Sounds like we got a visitor. Nope, there's more. Crap. Yeah, we gotta go grab a shine pet. What's up, Karmic? Get it. Nice. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go grab my shine pet. Oh, you brought me a light? Thank you. Yeah, I guess gotta go grab mine now. Thank you for showing up. Remember when I just drank water like a second ago? Food and water, yeah. It's so nuts how quick it goes. I guess I am running around with a little flame all the time, but still. Okay. I was so admiring you. I forgot to put you back on. And look at that. I'm thirsty already. I do sprint everywhere, but I should be able to. I mean, look at the shape I'm in. Alright. Back to what we were doing. I was gonna...
Oh, it's you! There you are!
do this. Add as input. Oh, and so... how many stacks will fit in here? Let's say 5 stacks. And do the same in the other fridge. Add as input. I messed it up. Add as input. 5 stacks. We could do more than that, but I'm not sure how much more room there is in here.
So much advanced technology wasted on
And then
orbital terrarium.
these, how about we add as input 5 stacks. And we put some in here. And I think we don't do that there. I think we do it in him.
The user's friend.
Add
Still
as input.
surviving?
Okay. So hopefully he'll take flowers and put them in here. And he'll take honey and put it in here.
Ah, good luck finding anything now.
Let's make sure he's not slot capped.
My user suffers so many setbacks. If only there was a way to end.
He tends to
that
get a little too
suffering.
much furt in him. Okay. Alright. How you doing? Has he put any honey in here yet? No. Did he grab those flowers yet? No.
Reminds me of
Alright, we'll check on him. But this should say, yeah, 5 stacks of flowers. Okay. We'll see how he does. And hopefully he'll keep getting honey for us. And keep the hive maintained. And hopefully he doesn't suffer the effects of the bees like we do. He shouldn't. But that'd be nice to not have to deal with that. Alright, let's go see how the Shinehorn breeding worked out. Did I leave my guy up here? Ah, yes. Let's go see how the Shinehorn breeding worked out. And then we will go probably to the island. Maybe a short stop at Scorched to show you what I did there. What's up, Lai? How are ya? Thanks for bringing the bees over here, Pliskin. Very much appreciate that. Okay, let's see how these turned out. We got 1. Ooh, getting there. Except didn't get the black stripes. Yeah, that's important. How's the other one? Oh, hey, it's 250. Got the right colors, and it's a boy. What's our boy we're breeding with right now? 246, so a slight improvement. This is the other guy she told you not to worry about, buddy. Ladies may like the white one. Are you trying to save its life? It's tough killing the Shinehorns. I gotta say. Alright, I won't kill it now. Let's see. You are not an attack, Shinehorn. Don't listen to that cat calling whistle. Alright. Hex wants to save you. What are you? You're a girl 246. So not the ultimate level yet either. So not useful for the breeding. But I'll save it for you, Hex, if you want to come pick it up. Or leave it on follow and have it accidentally drop into the pit. Alright, there it is. How's our food holding up? So we did not get the ultimate results I was looking for. I gotta get a grill over here so I can cook the meat. Okay, and let's see how that Ravager turned out. Did we get to see the blue with the purple? We do not. You are... Yeah. You got the purple, so... Sadly... you're not going to work out. Although that is their ultimate level, except it's got the gray. Sorry. Don't cut the mustard. Alright. And put that in here. It's the fact of breeding. You can't save them all. Otherwise, you kill the server. Even if there's 2,000 cryo fridges, there would be so many more. All right, so I'm gonna keep working on trying to get the high level one of these. Not having immediate luck with that, as you can see. Oh, and what I am also doing is I'm trying to get a pair of these. These are just the base level ones with no mutes that are the highest level I've got them so far. And they're pretty cute with the black stripe and the yellow. I got a female here. I owe Hunt a pair for loaning me the charcoal one. And I was thinking about putting a pair at CC. There probably are more better stats that I don't have, but this one's pretty decent. So we'll just get it and throw it in there, and then I'll finish it later. But yeah, one of these days we'll be rocking one of these. Working on it. And yeah, they'll look pretty good with the top hat. Wasn't there for a second. There he is. Indeed. Hurry up. Imagine you're mating, someone's watching, like, hurry up. That'd be terrible. Here's Bluebird that Arahli gave. And I realized I actually had a pair of these over in the island, too, that he had given me earlier. Well, this one's actually a nicer color. There's one with a purple, but it's a really dark purple that looks a little muddy. That one's got a lot of different details and stuff going on. For sure. Did I turn you guys off? I did. Alright, so I'll keep crossing that until we can see how that looks together. That could also look good with the blue as well. But yeah, that's what I'm down to at this point, is playing with colors. Yay, Arahli. Yeah, Bluebird did turn out nice. When we go over to the island, I'll show you the ones you gave me before that I had forgotten about. But I got all in touch with the island again now. I got a bunch of stuff I want to do over there today. That's going to be probably the main thing we work on. But I always start with this breeding over here just because of the timers. So that one is going to be consistent. It'll just either be a male or a female. So I'm trying to put together a couple more pairs of those so people can take those stats and work on them. But yeah. Alright, let's go over the Scorched and then let's go over to the island. We're on episode 1 of the cluster of Arahli. He's hiding in there, but he pops off when I go to sleep. So let's go ahead and exit. Imagine a black goat with the magenta stripe. That would be really cool. Very day glow. Okay, so let's go over to... Just going to give you a brief stop at Scorched to show you what I did over there. And then we're going to go do something similar over on the island. And I actually bought a couple premium mods. They're on sale right now. Funny story with that, though, is I bought 3 of them in a row. I think the third one got rejected because my credit card got turned off for suspicious activity. That's how sus CurseForge's buying thing is. It goes to some weird third-party site. I'm like, okay, I got here straight off the game. I guess it's all right. But premium mods are 25% off. So instead of $5, they're like $3.49 or something like that. I hadn't bought any yet, but I just bought 3 skins. Saw the new title, probably a copy. Yeah, I saw the last one you did. You put it on your island numbering. But yeah, I'm 66 episodes into ARK Ascended. But yeah, I started numbering with each of the maps over again. But then, yeah, now what do I do? So this is just episode 1 of the cluster. That's what it is. But yeah, I got on the last couple nights, and I got over my like out of touchness, having been kind of a little strange from Scorched in the island. And now we are active on all of them again. Got plenty of projects. I do need to change my bed color at some point. I don't know. It's a little bright. It's a little bright. Wasn't liking how you had to figure out titles. Yeah, so here's my little pad. A little bachelor pad here. If I could ask one thing, well, it would be pathing. I could ask two things. I can't even hit you. It would be not having my guys sink into the ground every time. It's a little bit of a buzzkill. But that's what they do. But yeah, I had these crossing and I had these crossing, trying to get my line in the nice purples and greens. Because we got a whole folder full of them, of the best levels, all bred up for the boss fight. And I was working on making saddles for them. But they're not in the purples and greens. But I did have these crossing and the OVs catching them, so once I get around to hatching all those, we may get lucky with the colors. Oh, you know what I can do now? You know what I can do now? I can do this. I had not messed with any of these. Manticore helmet skin. Why do I have that? I have not killed the Manticore. There's a Western mod that would fall in with the Steampunk mod. Yeah, I know the Aaron has a Western decor. For me personally, that's not as appealing. I'm not big on the Western vibe aesthetic, even though that's what we had here was the Frontier skins. But I'm not against it if people want it. Oh, from Alpha Wyvern? Okay. So yeah, what I did here is our stuff was... I was trying to set up this platform to be our kind of catch-all. Oh, we got a bad guy there. Let's go get rid of him. Although I did make it a little tighter here, so creatures can't get in because of what I'm about to show you. I do get spawns out here. And they would sometimes wander in. So I put a gate here, which I didn't before because there really wasn't a gate that fitted exactly. So we got a 4x4 and a 3x3. It is what it is, but it's not too bad, and it works. And I put just some gates up over here. Not gates, but fences. Just to keep things from wandering in. Because now, out here... I can get back over here. On the platform, you can see I've got visual storage. You can do the custom skins for Aaron's Western mod. Oh, yeah? Okay. Whoa. What happened here? Why is my fiber all purple? I mean, if it's going to be any color, it looks like fairy dust. But, yeah, I took all those vaults and smithies and everything we had. I kept a couple vaults for things like, this is all our building parts. But yeah, everything is nicely fitting into visual storage now. So I got buckets and barrels, clay, sand, and salt, and narcotics and stimulants. And then I got all this stuff here. Fiber has been doing this. Something's going on with the bins. So yeah, we got it all set up, and it just fits nice and neat and slick. I got bins for all the things we have so far. Thanks, Miss Chris, that we have so many metal ingots here. Yeah, and then got our black pearls and silica and electronics and polymer. And so now I can make anything, right? So if I wanted to make this fancy Faso saddle, which is what I was working on before, we made a handful of them for the boss fight. I don't have to have like 6 smithies full of fiber and all this other stuff. I can just make it straight from here with a nice clean empty thing and see what we got. So clearly we have plenty of fiber, got a good amount of metal. Our bottleneck right now is actually wood, which isn't bad at all. We could go get some wood and hide. Always hide. And I did, in my absence, I did kill the sheep that I got from Bliskin. I'll have to get some more. I don't know if I put a breeding pair in the cryo fridge, but those sheep are always the first to die if you are gone for too long. But that is just a world of difference, right? And so, yeah, and then we have like room to spare after all that. So totally digging this mod. It makes like getting mats and making things so much easier. Got a little crane over here for unloading dinos as they come in. You know what I'm curious about? We got to fix the train. I'm curious about is if you can unload the train like a cart. We should just experiment with that real quick. Yeah, I found that you fix this glitch. I've always got this car overlapping the engine for some reason every time I come back in. But if I detach and then I reattach one at a time. Attach. Attach. And... okay, we should be good.
I can tell you can't put a crane on a train and have it work correctly.
Okay.
That was a specific thing that Aesthetic called out to not being, like, possible to be done. They probably weren't going to try to fix it.
Uh-huh.
So, just FYI, you can't put one on a train and actually use it that way.
Okay. Hello, Arahli.
Hey, what's up, man?
That's fine. What I was curious is if you can unload a train.
Right, I have no idea about that part.
So if I just put that there, and say we put something in one of these, let's get some kind of mat. Well, we can get some flint as light. Let's get a stack of flint and put it on this vault. So can I? Oh, it doesn't show up. Unload cart, none in range. So it doesn't see the train. Let me move it back and forth just a little bit. Just in case it was glitched out. And see if it sees it now. Nope. Alright. Cannot unload the train with the crane. At least as far as I can tell. Too bad. So sad. Try with the engine. The engine doesn't have anything on it, though. I mean, I could unload the coal from it, but what I want to unload is all the booty we got from elsewhere, all the cargo, which would be this car here. This one is just like our little home on wheels. This one was for harvesting metal elsewhere. It was going to go up to Arahli's. And, oh, this one's not attached. And this is our mobile taming cart. Still not attached. Alright. That's fine. I don't care right now. But it doesn't look like it picked it up. Which makes trains even a little less useful, which is too bad. But, you know, Wildcard doesn't care about visual storage. That's not their thing.
Nope.
Although, they should, man. If they're going to add any mod.
Yeah. If we still had that stuff going on where they could just, like, pick mods, for sure that should be one of them.
Yeah. As it makes their system so much better. And this takes away so much of the chores. Alright, I'll try it, Lai. I'll try it. Boop, 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 boop. if they're seen as part of the train. It definitely was in the range. Here, we'll back it up a little bit. Right. Maybe it was... Oh, look. Okay, it sees the charcoal on the train. It doesn't see the car, though. I did move this back a little bit, so... Let's pick this up and put it at that distance from this car. So, yeah, you can have it manage your charcoal. Just not super useful. Alright, let's do that. Let's see if this is in range now. It's definitely in range. And... Not that, but... So yeah, it sees the engine, but not the cars. Yeah, I don't have any unload anything here. So yes, you were right. It does see the engine, but not super useful. Does it work if you put it on the cart? According to Arahli, you cannot put one on a train.
Yeah, they don't work.
But
Feel free to try.
but we'll try. It's red. Yeah, it won't go. Nope. But yeah, there it is. This is our Scorched train. So we can still come in with mats and with dynos full of mats and stuff with the train. But yeah. And then in here I put our pantries because I took all our storage out of here. Like, it's a little claustrophobic in here with them, but they fit. I learned actually I could have done it with one big pantry. Generally we've been doing meat and then all the other stuff in another one. So I got all the stuff. This time I even did the kibble jars, which we hadn't done before. And there's also the preserving salt ones. But I actually had a lot extra room in the big one. I had never set up the meat racks before, and I overdid it with the meat racks. Now I understand how they work.
Sorry, I just saw it.
Yeah, I overdid it with the meat racks. I always wondered why they always said they didn't have much. It's because I didn't realize each of these is a separate meat rack.
Yeah.
And they go on the ceiling thing. So I could have fit everything in here because I had plenty of space left. So I'm too lazy because I already set all this up. But at some point, either that or I can take this one out and make it another medium or small one. But anyway, we've got the virtual storage for all our perishables now too.
Nice.
What if you put a dyno on the cart and put something on? Will the crane see the stuff then? I assume the crane will see the dyno. I am reading you. I just have to catch up. I saw things going in the corner of my eye and then I was going to read it. But I got to be able to finish a sentence too. Like, would one of the mod container boxes work on the train?
The Dropbox.
A Dropbox? We could try. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it sees the train carts though. I mean, I would think it would see the vaults.
Yeah, Aesthetic said they did something weird with the coding for it to make the trains work, and it's not registered as pretty much anything else in the game, I think, so...
Yeah. I mean, if it can't see a dyno on the train, you could just grab the dyno off the train.
Yeah.
So unloading the dyno is definitely going to work. Let's make a Dropbox. We'll do that final test for y'all. Put one of these on the train. Up. Cannot place a Dropbox. It won't accept one. Oh wait, right there? That's weird. Why there? Oh, and it's gone.
Gotta love that phantom green.
Where did it go? Do I still have it? Went somewhere. I don't know where.
Probably placed underneath it or something.
Yeah, I don't
Or on
see
the
it.
ceiling, or on the roof or something.
Somewhere,
Maybe.
probably on the roof. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it fits on the roof, maybe it'll still work.
Well, I mean, it's not on the roof of the train car.
Well, that's not gonna be good.
I think it probably went up there. I don't know. It's not. It's not down here. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't have a phantom Dropbox now that keeps me from moving my train again. Oops. Hey, I'm not trying to go on a train ride. Let's go look up top here if the Dropbox went up here. But I'm fine with this bringing dinos up to this. The trains are fun, but they're pretty buggy. They're kind of hard to use. I remember on our scenes when we were using the train, all kinds of weird stuff happened.
Yeah. Now we have Zeppelins, so...
Yeah. With the trains, like, overlapping each other and bugging out or kicking you off, and you have to chase the train, and it was pretty bad. I don't know. Where that Dropbox went. Hello, crackers, wake up. I think it would have been up here somewhere. I don't know. I don't care about the mats, obviously, but hopefully it's not somewhere messing something up. Under the tracks, maybe. If it's all the way under the tracks, that's fine. As long as it doesn't stop the train from moving, which it didn't seem to. The train was moving just fine just now, so. But I don't think Dropboxes work on the train. That's our conclusion.
Yep.
Visual storage in trains. You may not. Alright, let me put my character back to bed here. I just wanted to show you that I've done that here. Why are you not working? For some reason my elevator's not working now.
Too heavy?
I don't have anything on me.
Huh, weird.
No, I shouldn't be. Alright, let's go up on this one. Or even better yet, who needs the elevator? Is the game crashing? Maybe we killed it with the Dropbox.
No, I'm in right now.
You're in Scorched?
Yeah.
Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna lay here, go back to bed, and we're gonna go over to the island. Pliskin got a 180 Archelon last night.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Female or male?
I think he said a girl.
I mean, we got 174 and 180, I think, right?
What I want to
No, that
test
can't be right.
is
We got 120 and 174.
how good the algae is for healing. Have you looked into that?
No, the algae is slow, man. Like, hey, when you get on, if you want, might go harvest it off of one of the grotto.
Okay.
It's right behind the base. It takes an hour to. Well, I shouldn't say it's slow. It takes an hour for it to fully do the thing. I
Mhm.
think that one gets like 13 to 18, something like that. Per hour, essentially, is what it could do. So, like, I was like, maybe I do have a use for Survivor Mate. Like, we'll see if we can get it to harvest this stuff, maybe.
Arahli is quiet on Discord. People
Oh,
have been
am I?
saying my
Sorry.
Discord's been quiet. I'll turn him up a bit. He sounds fine to me, but
15 an hour? Still about that then, Pliskin. Yeah.
1 second, guys. I smell something. Let me make sure nothing's burning. It's not me. Someone else is doing some bad cooking.
As long as everything's good, buddy.
Yeah. I had just cooked a meal beforehand, so I was like, did I leave something on? But nope, I did not. I had opened up another bag of that pesto. Remember I put that picture up that I did?
Oh yeah.
I ended up with 20 freezer bags or vacuum bags, like big vacuum bags full of it.
You want to hear a nerdy adult thing?
Yeah.
My I have a sous vide that I use for a bunch of stuff, including like when I'm doing pulled pork and stuff afterwards, want to reheat it and stuff. So I have a vacuum sealer to like vacuum bag all the stuff I make, and then freeze it, and then sous vide it back when I want to use it. So
Remind me, is sous vide like a fancy water boiler?
Yeah. Sous vide, like, so the sous vide thing is essentially like this cylinder that gets put into, I have a Cambro, like a big container that holds water and has little racks in it, and then it maintains and circulates, like it maintains a certain heat level, and then it circulates the water, so it's moving through everything at the same temperature. So, so like I would freeze stuff, I'd like pulled pork, whatever, right? I'd freeze it, I'd vacuum bag it, freeze it, and then sous vide it back when I want to eat it later on, right? So the vacuum sealer that I had originally, I paid like $30 for, because I was like, I'm just gonna get a basic, it doesn't matter, right? And it broke. And then I bought another one for like $30, and it broke. So I was like, all right, I'm getting to like start doing like soups and stews. So it's like I want like a sealer that's better for that. So I bought a chamber sealer.
Okay.
So like instead of being like a thing you stick the bag into and it like pulls all the air out, it's like this. It looks like a box that you open and put the thing inside of it, right? And then it pulls all of the air out of the chamber, right? So like what it looks like is the bag's inflating, and it looks like the liquids inside start to boil is what it looks like. And then once it's got a full vacuum, it seals the end and then floods the chamber with air again, which causes everything to like, then everything vacuum packs in because there's no air left in it anyways, right? So it's like really weird to watch. It's really cool, but I was like, what is happening right now? And then it's like, I was like, oh, okay. So I've been vacuum packing a lot of stuff because it's funny to me to watch.
That does sound like a funny process.
It is.
Mine just goes and sucks the air out.
Yeah.
How's Arahli's volume right now, by the way? Is he fine, or is he a little too loud?
Check. Microphone.
Oh, someone's got a Dinosuchus they're taming. Who's on doing that, I wonder? I need one of those. Better? He's been fine for you? Arahli is perfect.
Oh my.
Don't say that, I'll go to his head.
My.
It's over here.
I sent you a video of it.
Okay.
Just so you can see it. You know, just so you can see it at some point.
Oh, that has been taming since yesterday? That's the one you started last night? You're taking your sweet time, Carmi.
He was talking about one that was surrounded by a bunch of bad things.
So you got to sneak up on them, huh?
Yeah, which is like seriously on the center, all we did was lure it away from all the bad things we could, and then just ghillie suit, crouch down with kibble or mutton or something your last slot, and just like you have to wait until it'll stop moving, and it'll open its jaws up. When it does that, you just kind of get up next to it, you get right next to its mouth, press E, and then walk away, and because it'll snap down and then kind of walk around for a second. You just over and over, super easy.
Or put them in a kets and put them in the trap. You can do that, because I know sometimes the passive mechanics don't work in a trap. But I think that works. You won the Grand Prix race, Slime Rex. Congratulations.
Nice.
They're over here somewhere. I haven't been here in a minute. I think the base just hasn't rendered. There it is. Is it in your water pen?
No, so behind the workshop is the grotto, like in the middle of the islandy bits. like there's a right in the center of the little islandy mountainy things is a grotto with a ladder and stuff inside, and it's just sitting inside there.
Wow, that's very well protected.
Yeah, that's where I've been going there constantly for the last couple days for a to take the anglerfish down to get a whole bunch of silica pearls so I can make that thing.
Why do you have artifacts down here?
That's our artifact spot. That's where we put them.
Oh, so there's no artifacts on them.
On that side. Yeah, we gotta fill that side.
Oh, you're just trying to make it glow down here or something?
Yeah. There's a secret down there that Jay found, I think.
Oh yeah, a secret.
Yep.
He looks like he's trying to swim.
Yeah.
It's like, let me out. I can't get anywhere. A secret, huh? What's the secret? It's a very secret.
There's a little hidey hole if you can find it.
Hidey hole.
Oh,
I do need to breathe.
can be important.
Is this a hidey hole? No. That's where I would have guessed it was.
Nope. I'm just sorry. I'm waiting because it's catching up as I obviously the stream. It's on the other side if that helps.
It's hard getting past his big turtle butt.
Yeah. Did you see, by the way, that its like shell was all mossy when you first got there?
I did.
Or
I
algae?
did.
That's pretty neat.
I can't find it. Unless it's like a little mesh spot or something.
No, there is a hole that leads to another little underwater area in there. I wonder if it's in, like, because I'm just watching, obviously. I wonder if it's maybe at the creature's head, maybe. But there is a little extra spot that you get right in, you can see it leads to another spot. Maybe by its face.
I mean, there's a nook here.
No? Huh. I'll log in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it again. There is a thing inside it, though. Like, I hid some stuff in there.
Oh.
Because it was fun.
Well, I will have to look again. Only hard because the afro and everything, the aggro and everything, they tend to spawn in groups. Keep hitting E, you can tame them faster sometimes. Trap works great for the dino. The dino.
It's so secret.
It is so secret. That's great, Slime Rex. But I'll challenge you to talk about what we're actually playing. Let's keep it on ARK for now. Alright, and then let's head back with that. I want to do a test and see if you can use that as a healing food. Because that would be great, because I'm breeding up. I got like a really strong depth of field going on or something. It would be great if we didn't have to make cakes for the Therazinos for the dragon fight. And we could just use that. Although it sounds like it would be hard to store up enough of it.
We would just have to, like, actually harvest it every hour.
Uh-huh.
So I'm assuming that, like, that's where I was thinking that maybe survivor meat will have an actual use.
Does ARK have a depth of field? I don't think so. Maybe things are blurry because they're far. Yeah, I don't think it does. You can breed snails for speed. Snail race. That sounds like something Crackers would make us do. Alright, I made a snail race for everybody. That blurriness at the distance is new. I don't remember that. Need to get my character's eyes checked. He was sleeping for so long. Maybe they would poop more if they were faster. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so how do we do this? We got to get one of our theories damaged a little bit. And see if that works like veggie cake would. Come on, base. Render in. There you are.
I wonder if that was a hole that got patched at some point. There was like a little secret chamber.
Yeah, like there was a mesh hole that... It's weird. There's this like animosity going on between PvPers and wildcard, where PvPers sort of depend on these rat holes, and then wildcard's trying to patch them up all the time. Like, they're not illegal to be in the rat hole, but apparently it's not encouraged.
I'm gonna have to ghost to see now.
You couldn't find it?
No, I don't see it either. I used to be able to go right into it.
You're like, my stuff is in there. Alright, so let's take out Razor Claw. And here, let's give him... He should be fed, but let's give him some food too, so he doesn't eat this immediately. I filled up all of the troughs and everything. And checked on the dinos. Got brushed up on all my little breeding projects and stuff I got going on here, which I'll go through with you guys in a minute. I got some plans for things I want to do here. Good thing you have beaver crack. Hope your bird doesn't... What? Uh-huh. Alright. He's got a level too. Oh, you know what? We could just do it this way. We don't even have to go get him in a fight. Let's just give him a couple points in health and then he'll be injured. Let's do that. So, okay, so now he's like 1,000 points down. So if we feed him this, he's at 108. 111. I don't know that that's making a huge difference. Maybe. Does he get a buff from it or something like that? I'm not seeing a healing thing.
I don't know. It might only be. It might. No, like, is it the? Can the turtles eat that? Or is it that the turtles keep the biotoxin to get?
They eat. Well, I think it's just a biotoxin for them. Yeah, this is supposed to be a good taming food, but I'm not seeing a buff show up here. I'm not sure that they're healing any faster from it. No, it's not huge gains here. So that's too bad. That was one of the main things I wanted out of the Archelons. Was for them to provide a healing food for herbivores. And it does not seem like it's that. It does not seem like it's that. It's just mutton for herbivores. I mean, at that point, I would just use kibble anyway, then. So sad. So, my drive to tame an Archelon has just diminished. Because we got plenty of kibble here. I've been saving up beauty eggs. I think we've got... Where are they? I've got 1,200 beauty eggs.
Oh my gosh. Monkey, you have a problem.
Yeah. And 208 extraordinary kibble. So no way would I use algae over that. I mean, because this would be the more perfect tame anyway.
I can't believe they got rid of my hidey hole. Freaking jerks.
Yeah, no, it would be very good for beginning tame. And I think their saddle shows up pretty low, right? On the levels.
40. Yeah.
So it would make sense that they're like a beginner tame. Does it show up? Let's see. ARK Ascended. 45. Not too low. But mid-game, I guess. Yeah. This character is not fully maxed for what I've opened up. I put one level on my little purple Thyla chibi, but he is 101. He could be 106. So he's still actually gaining levels. I was going to put him to sleep and bring my other guy over here, my Aberration guy, which we may do at some point. Especially we're going to need to do that when we start doing boss fights and stuff, and we want to get them all on one guy. But for now, he gets to live. He got spared. We were going to turn him into a sleeping beauty. Now he's a wake beauty. Yeah. So a couple things I want to do here today. I want to... I cleaned up a lot of dinos and stuff, potted them up, and like I said, got in touch with my breeding projects and stuff. But I want to convert this to visual storage today, and may not be the most interesting, but I thought that would be cool to do together. And then just also, I wanted to work on that little hut on the hill. We may work on that today. Getting the visual storage will help with that because I'll be able to make the parts more easily. And then I was thinking about skins for this place. And I don't know if you guys recognize this one, but this is the Amisa mod. And when we built this place, we didn't have any cosmetic skins yet. And it was just stone, which was fine for it. The economy of stone and its strength and everything like that. But it's a little boring, all stone now. And I was thinking about the... Mesa mod.
I bought that specifically for Ragnarok.
You bought it for Ragnarok?
Yep. I was like, I bought it before it was on sale because it's like, this is going to be really cool on Ragnarok. I'm just going to have it so we get to it. I got it. It's fine.
Yeah. But I was thinking, what do you guys think? I was thinking that this might make this base kind of special. So, yeah, this is it. It's a little weird when you apply it. You got this big Amisa word.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, a little advertising there.
Did you see that you can do your forge that way too?
Can I do the industrial forge?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's pretty awesome.
Oh, that is cool.
Your chem bench and all that stuff can go too.
Did it eat up one of the things? It's bigger. Part of the problem, although I don't know, is it bigger? So that's going to here. Can I take the skin off? That's the lamppost.
Yeah, just do it again. Just do the skin out of it again.
So it just fills out this corner right here, in this corner, which is kind of tough here. But that's pretty cool. I gotta say, what do you guys think?
I think the cookers and the fridges and everything have a skin too. I haven't tried it on all that stuff yet, but I think all of that stuff has a skin for
Oh, it does. Look at that. Oh. Oh man, the cooker gets huge. The cooking pot. Oh, neat. You got the tech mod for your base. I got that one too. And I also got one other one. What was it called? Oh, they don't have the fabricator?
Really?
Or the grinder.
Huh.
Unless it's another one of these. There's a feeding trough one. And then there's this other one. Add other Amisa cosmetic variants of existing structures to the standard Amisa skin. And then this one is for... Oh, you can make a gate look like walls. It's pretty interesting. Stairs have their own skin. Is my fabricator vanilla? Should be. I don't think I had a choice of anything else. Yeah. I don't know, you guys. This is a big leap. So, you should tell me what you think about it. So what's this do here? Oh, that just turned it back. What is this little arch one? Oh, that's wood. Oh. Okay, so it gives you a wood option for floors. Oh, that's kind of cool. What else does it have? Nothing for walls. It does have some stuff for ceilings. Okay, so that's the wood too. No skin or fab for the grinder. Fab or grinder makes me sad. Yes, it will make those things kind of stand out too, especially if these have all the skin.
Hide them behind walls.
Yeah, I could do a tech thing here. I just thought since this one was already stone, it was kind of our OG base. I thought this might be kind of cool. It's a little bit cartoony, but not too bad. But it does make it look like it's out of a Zelda thing or whatever. I don't know what Amisa means, what it stands for. Is there a reference there? I should know.
I'm sure there is. I don't know what it is either, though.
Yeah. I kind of like the wood floor. This one's pretty textured. But I could go either way. Let's look at the other ones, if I have them. We'll see, because of my weird credit card stuff that happened. I don't know if I got them all. What do we got down here? We've got plank skin. I think I didn't get the tech one. That was where it messed up. I think this one is the... I got to see the name of it. Okay, we're going to have to log out for a second to go look at the mods. The tech one was pretty cool. My issue with it is that some of the textures I think don't blend very well. Mods list. But we're still in the little sale. I don't mind contributing a few bucks for some of this. So browse mods.
That's what I was hoping for too, Karmic.
Premium only. The Western from Scorched works well with the stone. Yeah, except it makes it all wood. It makes it all wood. So yeah, this is the Amisa. Arcadian is this other one I got. So Arcadian has the water skin. It's got moss-covered roofs. Most of these I'm not super crazy about. Like the grass, you can see the repeating texture too easily. These look kind of basic, but I wanted it mainly for this vine-covered little structure here. What do you call this? The where it's like carved out to be with all the little holes. There's a name for that. Easy name that I'm missing.
Lattice?
It's kind of a lattice. Yeah.
That's the right word, but I know what you mean.
But there's this pond I thought was pretty cool. This floor is not bad with the little moss between the bricks. And the vines on the walls, we kind of have that already in the JVH, but I'm always a sucker for vines on walls. And this got me. Although, isn't this in the modern furniture skin too? I'm not sure, but that's really cool. But I mean, that's worth $350 right there. Hot tub. Call it lattice. Lattice I think of as like straight cross strips.
Right.
Yeah. But I dig it. And it's got kind of chunky chairs. It's got a fire pit. That's pretty cool. But yeah, the freestanding hot tub, umbrella. Looks like you got some flower pots and some different textures of glass. Yeah, so some of these look kind of crude, like the textures look a little simple, but it had a few things in here that I thought would be pretty cool. I like this pattern back here too. So we'll have to play with that. And then the quantum, that's the tech one you're talking about, right, Pliskin? I know Talden and Gunfu use this pretty heavily in their base. I didn't go close up enough, but I saw they had like neon rails and stuff like that. This is like super tech. This to me would be like for not even Extinction, but for Genesis. I think this one would be great. Although there's places you could play with it. I mean, I'm a sucker for neon and stuff like that. Hot tub goes on the chair. Slime Rex, I'm kind of ignoring all your off stuff. But I don't want to like have to spank you, but try to keep it on topic. I don't know how old you are, but try to chime in with what everybody else is talking about. Yeah, so you got patterns for the vaults. This, I guess this is the chem bench. They turned it into this high-tech thing with screens and stuff like that. And then you got this kind of like laser light lattice floor, which is pretty neat. This is probably another workbench. I dig this, but this isn't going to be this base. Oh yeah, you could make a whole thing out of it. They went nuts there. So I will pick this up again, but this is where my credit card went. Fraud. You can't buy this. The skins for the whole cliff platforms I hadn't seen before. I don't know if these are cliff or tree platforms, but this is a pretty neat idea. Pretty wild though. These would go really out there, man. This one's a little bit more on theme. These are just like total fantasy stuff, which I can dig. And then I don't know if this armor set is in it, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's a fun one. I like all that too. That's pretty neat. Oh, if you have time, swing by and see how it's changed. Okay. You got it on yours? You have quantum, but I love sci-fi. I do too. I just don't think this particular base is that. I mean, right now we've got the Western theme and Scorched, the Adobe thing. We've got the steampunk theme and Aberration. On the island, I was thinking, the Amisa was the closest. Like, it's like the base level, kind of the OGs, right? I mean, it's all high tech. I mean, we've got the obelisks and everything else, so you could really do whatever you wanted. But I kind of liked that this was my stone base. So I kind of wanted it to still be the stone base, but to make it a little bit more special than just the gray stone. See you later, Slime Rex. So I'm thinking the Amisa. Although there is some stuff to explore in the Arcadian there too. That one looks like more work though. The Amisa I could just spam everything with it and be done. The Arcadian I'd have to actually choose textures. I don't see anyone going crazy for the Amisa in the chat. It's kind of almost a different game. It's got like, I'm trying to think what game it looks like. Like maybe a little enshrouded, but there's other games that have that kind of style. But this is where I would love to have a apply all things for the skins. You are so... I'm not sure if you used the word you meant to there. Aztec? No, I don't think it's Aztec. It looks like a slightly more cartoony game. But not so off that it's bad. But I dig it. It's a very strong theme, though. Pulled in. Immersed. Alright, let's go check out Pliskin's base. The arch over the opening that throws you the stones do not look stable. I'm having the brain fart, actually, Pliskin, where your base is. It's been a minute since I've been on the island. I don't know why. Oh, I remember. You were by CC. Yeah. I remembered before I saw your comment. Yep. Let's go see what the tech one looks like.
Nice, Trigger. There's a new mod coming out, buddy.
Hey, Trigger. There may or may not be some stone structure skins coming out at the end of this week. May or may not, huh? You know what that means. So you're saying I should hold off on doing the Amissa for now? I'm tempted, but it's yeah, like I said, it's a little strong of a style change. The flat panel on the sides. Look at Bum getting all technical. I could not do the appliances and just do the structure. I think that would be fine. I think the appliances is what kind of throws it. Even though I dig them, I dig the attempt. I'm not saying that in a condescending way.
Trigger, you could always, you know, just DM some sneak peek pictures, buddy. Always good.
We wouldn't tell anybody.
Nope.
Certainly won't show it on stream.
Nope.
What level is this guy? 108. If he was 180, I would finish it. Whoop whoop. No, we will keep in total confidence, Trigger, that you may or may not do that. Because there may or may not be something coming. I could have just fast traveled over here, but I got Speed Racer. He's pretty fast. I got him up to 154 speed right now. Speed Racer's been getting almost nothing but speed levels. Ooh, you can feel Lies base rendering in. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. What's up, Lies base? A little flyby. Got some scary skulls on the wall. Color themes. Yeah, some very strong painting. Really nice. Lies base is always beautiful. There's a male and a female 108 there yesterday. CC. This is one of my favorite CCs, actually. It's pretty simple, but I used it a lot more than some other CCs. Do I still have a Bacillo over here, or did I clean it up? I think I do. Is this mine? I do. I have Siren here. Here, let's take her home. I think I had just bred her. But yeah, this is the only water access I have. Is down here. I was thinking about making a little mini water base somewhere just so I can keep an Archelon or something like that. But
You can always use mine, man. Not super close to you, but
yeah, thank you.
your moss is still over there too.
Oh, I got water creatures all over the place. Ew, look at Pliskin's fancy place. Wow. Super fancy. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's the fabricator. Oh, you can't do that skin and the silent mod at the same time. Aha. That's a very fancy fabricator. And the cryo fridges. I think somebody put one of these on CC and Aberration. We're like, what? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's kind of a little, what do you call that? Airbrush paint job. Airbrush enamel on the,
Like a powder coat
forge,
almost?
like powder coat. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I dig it. Within the high heat glass. Yes, Pliskin is taking the full plunge into the high tech. Very nice. What's this? Oh, this is the grinder? Wild. Everything's kind of shiny and reflective. Whoosh. 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 Love it. What sound do these make? Oh, they didn't change the sound. Oh, wait. One Direction it is. They forgot to change the closing sound, but they changed the opening sound. Whoosh. You can put down the Cosmic Box down and no sound mod on the box. Cosmic Box? What, pray tell, is the Cosmic Box? Still a work in progress? Yeah, no, I get that. You're still transitioning. Lots of neon. You know, the one thing out of this one that I really called to me was the neon railing. You got any of that anywhere? Look at all the boss faces. But yeah, as a Cyberpunk fan, I'm a sucker for extra neon. Oh, we got another Spartan here. High-tech Spartan. Oh, here we go. The decor box. Oh, okay. I like Cosmic Box. There we go. And it comes in different colors too. I saw it on the railing of their Zeppelin. He's a very tall Spartan. Indeed. I know, it makes me feel like I'm crouching. That's why when I come up to him, I went, wait, what? Oh, no, I'm not crouching. Oh, he's got his spear out. I think it's time to go. Right on. One sec. Can you do it in a different color? Yeah, I like that. I like that lighted railing. Especially how they have it coming out of the grid like that. I dig it. We'll have to show Oh, look at that. Ooh, neat. Cool, man. Yeah, I like those very much. We'll definitely do a base at some point that's got techie stuff. I don't think it's the island one, though. Now, you see the direction I was going with Misa is very different. We'll have to show... I know it's not ARK, but we'll have to show Arahli's sous vide video. I just saw that up there.
Just made me giggle. I was like, this is so weird.
Genesis, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a Genesis mod. You can almost pull it off an extinction in the city there. Though, I kind of like the theme. One of the things I was going to play with in this that I didn't was like people finding something abandoned from a different era and then building onto that with a different style, right? So, and not necessarily like modern on ancient, but like low tech on high tech. Like that was what I was gonna do with the treehouse, but I ran out of space basically for it. But I was thinking something like, you know, high tech metal, and then you come in as a survivor and you can't necessarily work metal, but you like build some ragtag wood thatch stuff onto it. You know, kind of like in Fallout where they're always like improvising on the old existing stuff. That kind of post-apocalypse thing. Or with the Amisa one, it could go the opposite way where you're like you find like the relics of an ancient culture, you know, big chunks of stone, that kind of stuff. And then you do your more modern thing on top of that. Playing with those kind of ideas always kind of interested me. It's a little hard to pull off, but because it could just look like things are mismatched. Yeah. We wanted to build out one of the hollowed out towers on Extinction ASC, but it was too annoying to get in. To teleport into your base every time. Or mesh. But yeah, this was definitely, the idea of this was sort of expandable base that was really easy to start in early game, and then you can kind of build onto without ever having to tear down your first one. Because it started out as just this cylinder that we placed down in the center of things, and then we sort of built off of that. But yeah, all the stone is a little bland and a little gray. It's more that it had to make an elevator tower, which you ended up doing anyway. Had changed your mind by then. Yeah, so things going on here at the island. I went ahead and I made one of these because I do a lot of live breeding here. Live birth breeding, but this is where I was really working on the thylas. And so I had got up to a stable 269 without any mutations. We had a really hard time finding high-level thylas. I don't even know if we ever found a 180. Island is really frustrating like that, where things are really weighted low. And then Bison had lent me these that I hadn't bred in. So these have slightly higher... I think, yeah, they're 285, so they're a little bit more than... They're like 16 levels higher, which is pretty good. Alright, I gotta get rid of that Deinonychus Smistus Casteroides. Where is that Deinonychus that keeps showing up? I don't know. I saw it for a second there. Anyway, so these have... What do these have? They've got 10 higher stamina. which is not too much of an issue on Thylas. They don't seem to run out of stamina much. But they've got 6 higher melee, which is pretty good. I had taken these and then bred them in with the purple to create Iris here. Got the whole purple line going on. And so she's got those stats, but she kicks butt. We ran around the island with her, and she was my main mount here at this point. But I do want to breed in those stats and then make them purple again. And then we were working on UDs here. Cryo had contributed this nice big bird color. And I think these two combined the best stats that I had at the time. I'm still not quite finished because that one's 266 and that's 261. And I want to get the black hands with it. But those will be fine UDs to use. We used some that were much lower than that and managed to get through the snow cave with that. Whichever the one is called that you can take dinos in. There's like 2 ice caves, but one is a lot harder than the other. I forget the exact terminology to distinguish them. But some folks here have been kind of frustrated with the dino one, that they haven't actually made it through it yet. Oh, this is the other thing about the stone, is it gets this really shiny look whenever it rains outside. Yeah, I've got the clouds turned off, but it gets really wet looking inside. Or it looks like it's actually got like varnish on it. You have better Thylas on Scorched Earth, don't you? You know, I haven't compared them, honestly. That's one of the things I need to do now that we're clustered, is compare them all. And get the best stats of all. A missile! Way to advertise. Alright. And one last time to think about this. Yeah. I'm thinking about it, but I think for now, if I use this, I'd probably, like I said, just do the floors and walls and leave all the appliances alone. Did they get wet? A little bit, not as noticeably. Ooh, that's an issue. That might change things if it only has the roof for that. They had one other. They had a stairs one. Oh, they had a ramp one. There we go. Oh, that's better. Yeah, it gives a lot more texture, and it's just a nicer color than the gray. So I think I may just do the structure itself for now. And then we'll see what Trigger may or may not be talking about. But that's a lot of clicking, so I won't necessarily put you through all of that right now.
I can see the pictures Trigger sent. Oh, that's very much a style I want.
Oh,
Okay.
let's see.
I don't know, Trigger, I don't know if you're okay with this. If you're okay with Monkey showing that off, but ooh, I love it.
I think we don't know about it yet.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I love that style.
Yeah, that would work, actually. That's pretty cool. That would be less thematically jarring.
Hmm.
Yeah, we might wait for that. That looks
We
pretty
had
good.
a. That's awesome, man. We had a mod like that on Storyline for Storyline Extinction. Yeah, don't show it. Good. Yeah, for sure we won't.
Show
Thanks,
what?
Trigger. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, we had a mod on Storyline Extinction that we built most of the CC out of. Or like the walls and stuff for the CC that kind of like that. It's very nice.
I'll just do a little of this in here for now, just so we got kind of refresh it. This big word on my head has to go. Yeah, there is a mod for apply all for skins, but that's fine. Oh yeah, and then we should look through the Arcadia one too. I might do that on my own, so I don't bore you with that. But it looks like there was a lot of different interesting options in there. Does this work on the doors? It does. Nice. But that feels a lot warmer in here. Definitely a bit more texture. So yeah, we'll do this one as a placeholder for now. Oh yeah, and the gates and the doors. I think that's my favorite part of it. I haven't looked at what the railings look like yet. I have to get up there, do that. But those are beautiful. That copper inlay and all that decoration. I love that. Indeed. Okay, let's just knock this out real quick since I started. And then we'll get on with it. Here's what it will look like on the outside, which we won't see yet. Although we have double layered walls here, so this would kind of actually be a little non-committal for the outside. You'll see it here. Boop, 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 boop. Can't reach that one. But I really love that they've added the whole skin thing. That really opens it up.
It really does.
We're going to see some of the different orientations of things now. Oops. You have to go back and get tweaky with that. But yeah, that's a great addition to the game. What I'm wondering why it's taking so long is someone giving us more character models. There's a few of those in there, but they're very specific.
Yeah.
And, you know, and of course, mostly the hot girls happen first.
Yeah.
But that's something that's been lacking in ARK in a long time. Like, they really rub it in, too, on the join screen. They show, like, there's, like, an Asian character and a black character on that screen. But you're still just the same dude or the same woman when you actually make your character. Like, why do they show that? Are they trying to rub it in?
Just being jerks.
Yeah. Get that one from in here. Oh, I can rotate it in the hold menu? Oh yeah, you can rotate the skins, huh? That's right. All right. Well, I won't bore you with that right now. We're just doing a quickie here. Just to kind of get a feel for it. That last one will need to get up there. Funny how it won't do some of these there. I guess it's just too far. Got a few random outside pieces. See how this feels. But yeah, I have a feeling we'll be changing to what Trigger may or may not be talking about. Yeah, it's feeling pretty interesting. I could work with that. It's a little greenish tinted, but it's better than all gray.
Curious how it takes paint too.
Oh yeah. That would be a whole nother process. Clickety click, click, click.
Ooh, the rails are nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we have this for now. All right, and more to do. That's a little start.
Paint your whole base purple, Monkey. You might look amazing with that stone. You don't know.
I'm not saying I won't. I need a shine pet here just for the lighting for the stream.
That's not a bad idea.
Dude, in fact, let's gamma up a little bit. I just gotta at least do this part here so that the downstairs you can get the full effect. It's gonna look kind of bad outside. There's gonna be a few random ones done. I've kind of got myself into it. I was like, I'll do it later, and then I just start clicking. I wonder if it keeps them from falling through the floor. It's got thicker stones. It looks, I like it has more texture. It does look a little uncomfortable to walk on. Like you'd stub your toe a lot if you weren't careful. Trip and soothe them. And it's got some loose rocks, like you didn't sweep up afterwards. And a little bit of cracking going on. Yeah, this is a very distinct art style. I don't know the name for it. But I've seen it in some games, like, there's it Ashen, I think, is one that has this. And this side would need the, there's a specific one for stairs and a specific one for ramps. It's funny that they had to do that. Oh no. Oh, this is ramps? Not stairs? Did I get the wrong one? Stairs. Cosmetic skin. All right. These are stairs. Why you no go? stairs on that. Interesting. Are they reversed? Let's try the ramp one. What is this structure? That's just regular stone stairs. Oh wait, it went here. It won't go here. Interesting. Okay, that won't go there. Was that just the regular one? Oh, okay. Just the regular one works on it. It makes it easier. What's the stone stair one for then? I saw you could turn... Oh, that's what we need for that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I can stop anytime, guys. Count my clicks and see what my piece count is. Let's build. Alright, let's just do those last stairs and then I'll stop for now. We can keep doing it every once in a while. But I needed the regular one, right? Boop. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. It is what you commit yourself to do when you want to reskin all your stuff. Skinning is the new chore. Especially with the like steampunk one where I had to like adjust so many of them. And I had built those tall towers, so I was like hanging with my...
Yep.
We got to get these though. Those are the really pretty ones. I may redo this all next week. I am really curious to see what the whole base will look like with this skin from the outside. Stop it with the tails. With skins. Okay. I'll stop there for now. Oh, I didn't get this one. Where did I put it? Cosmetics. Obviously, I still need to get a little bit more fluid jumping around the different cosmetic areas. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's kind of busy. It's a little warmer, but does have this sort of grayish green cast. I guess we do have to take a moment to see about color. Let's just take a moment here. I think I put my paints in here. Let's just grab all that. Do I have the ASR gun? I don't. These are all the regular one. Let's make an ASR one. Do I know it? Oh, I haven't even learned ASR on here. Oh my goodness. We didn't have it last time I was on here. What's the ASR structure tray?
Something new. I haven't messed with it too much, but it's supposed to let you like pick the things you're doing for ASR and just put them in the bottom like that.
Kind of like your extra hotbar when you hold Q. Okay, can't do those. Is that what it is?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Paste, hide, crystal, metal. Man, this thing's expensive. Paste, hide, crystal, hide, metal. I want it polymer too. Can't move. I have to go look on the snails. In a minute, we'll have visual storage for this. See if we have enough polymer on the snails. Should be grabbing the paste too. Squish, squish. There we go. All right, there's the painter. I'll put this stuff back. All right, let's see. Let's somewhere where there's some good light. Do it here. All right, so wasn't it did I grab the right one? Yeah. It wasn't right click to see your options.
Reload.
Reload. Ah, there it is. All right, let's try a purple. Let's try indigo. Eminence tends to be a little... Whoa! Well, it takes it pretty strongly. Okay. Let's try a lighter purple. Like, I guess maybe royalty? Well, it takes the paints pretty well. It's pretty bright. Yeah, that would really darken it up right now. Lilac? Holy.
Really does take that color.
Yeah, even the light ones are like dark. Oops. Do I got a light one?
Do you have white on you? I'm curious if it just puts it back to the same color, if it actually does whitewash it.
White. Same color. White is the soap of ARK.
They've done
So-
better of making it so it's not the case for a lot of them, but yeah, for some it still is.
Even mauve, the lightest one, is like... So it takes colors really darkly. So I guess the good news is it takes colors, but they're a bit much. I guess the lavender's not bad. I can almost live with the lavender. And we'd have to decide if this would be a different color or not. Try black. I don't know if that's what I'm going for. Ooh. It is very black. Yeah, I'd probably do the lavender and then maybe some gold or something on the outside.
Yeah, that look good.
Let's see. To regions. I don't know what region that is. I painted something. Paintbrush to figure it out. Yeah, that was the cantaloupe. That'd be pretty nice. What was I doing? Lavender? So region 3 is the other part. Looks like the Minecraft end city with the lavender. Anyway, just playing around with it. But it does take paint almost too well. But you can change the color pretty remarkably. At least it doesn't look like it needs painting after you paint it. Which is what a lot of the ARK ones do. That's starting to look pretty cool. Yeah. I think we'll commit to that for now. But again, I'll finish it later unless you guys are like begging me to do it now. Because that's a lot more clicking. But one of the things I wanted to do right now is I wanted to work on transferring over to visual storage just to make it easier to do all the other things that we're going to do. So I went ahead and learned visual storage. I'm going to need, it takes about 8 bins. I noticed that you had changed the amounts on Scorched, Arahli. Did you do it on the island too? How much do they hold?
Yeah, everything should have been adjusted the same now.
Okay. Yeah, so we need those. And we'll need some drop boxes. And we'll need some bins. Man, the pteranodons can be a bit much here. At one point I was setting up turrets just to kill all the pteranodons. Because there's always something flapping on the outside of this base. I need some hide, pelt. We're going to need it all, really. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it with... Let's try 2 medium pantries. What am I out of? Probably wood. So what I want to finish or end is having to do this all the time. Grabbing stuff and moving it over. I did try to set this up. The whole base design here was having things really close so your character could almost reach everything because we had to manually transfer everything. But even then, it's kind of cumbersome. But that was the whole little tight circular design and what it was all about. What we were trying to do. Alright, I'm out of spaces in here. Here, let's take out some of this. Put that in. So one of my overflows over here. And having to have your crafting things completely full of stuff all the time too is something that's gotta go. Okay, visual storage stuff. Ore bins, boxes, that. We're gonna need a lot more. Did I not make drop boxes? Drop boxes. Have some extra of those just to throw down. We're gonna need some pallets. A few of those. And let's just look through the folder again. I was gonna see if we could do it with I mean, I know we definitely can. 2 medium pantries. I think small is just a little too small. Or we could do it with 1 large, but because where I'm going to put them, I think I'm going to need to be symmetrical. We'll just do 2. We're going to need some shelves. And definitely need a crane or 2. I already need more wood. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of this. This visual storage stuff is heavy, too.
Yeah.
But I gotta do kind of a major remodel here to make this fit, which is why I thought, well, I'd do this one with you guys, because it might be a little bit interesting. I don't know. All right, got those. Let's start with that. We're gonna need a lot more stuff. So where do you put all this stuff, right? Like, so I could empty these boxes out, and I won't need them. So some stuff could go in the middle here. I did move. I had a couple of these boxes full of building parts. So those and structures and stuff like that. So that's all over here in this vault. I'm going to keep this wall because it's pretty handy for storing stuff that wouldn't go in visual storage. We've got saddles, although I've got blueprints mixed in with actual saddles. I'm going to fix that today. And then we've got like cosmetics and chibis and more chibis and all kinds of stuff that wouldn't go into visual storage, or ammo. Oh, this one's just arrows. I guess I put some stuff in the wrong thing yesterday. Just arrows. And then trophies and tributes. I did a lot of caving here. Armor, gear. And then like a dump box for just dropping stuff when you come in. This is all the weird stuff you never know where to put. Angler gel and the beer and the refert stuff. Some of this could have a home in visual storage. And then I had these different project boxes if I needed to grab some stuff. So if I wanted to make a taming trap, or I wanted to go get a rhino, or I want to get some bees. That was on my hide. Yeah, you saw the colors. So yeah, we're gonna need to set up some library stuff for that, but I thought we'd start out here with the bins, right? The bins need a home. I thought they could go outside here, just for like the wood, stone, thatch, and fiber, but I do want them to be a little bit more protected if they're going to be outside. So let's grab some walls, probably. Maybe some gates. Do I have a stone gate? I got plenty of stone walls. Gonna get pretty heavy pretty quick here. Let's grab some pillars. Maybe we'll do some little railing work. Yeah, we're getting very heavy very quick here. I don't know if I need to get dinos through there or not, but let's make a gate. Oh, you could always put a lean-to roof over it, the ones with roofs in game. Yeah, but I don't mean like rain protection. I mean, I want that. That's for like RP, but I mean for dinos. We get some RGs in here sometimes. And so I just don't want them to get trashed if my dinos are fighting with an RG. The metal wall on the outside kept the alphas from breaching in. That's why we have that outer perimeter out there. Is at one point I had an alpha Rex chewing a hole in the wall here, because we get plenty of those here. So I made this yard with the metal. So yeah, it's protection against critters, and yeah, we get every time I play, I get at least 1 or 2 or 3 RGs come in here. So these, let's see where these would go. Boop. And yeah, they could go ahead and, or I could stick them in here, honestly. Except that they're obstructed. Actually, this is actually a decent spot, because we got the ramp here to get around. Why can't I spin it? I want the snapping. I was pressing E to spin it. It's not spinning. I was thinking of putting them here, but now I'm thinking that this is actually a lot neater. Do I have to press and then rotate? No. Do they only go one way depending on how your foundation is placed? May have to flip the floor, yeah.
No. Sorry, I was not paying attention. You just make sure you pick what you want first, and then you should be able to rotate them like normal.
I did. I wanted, this was going to be just a fiber bin.
So I'm waiting for it to catch up so I can see.
So there's a fiber bin. But E doesn't flip it.
Press Q.
Oh. Okay. Why are they using their own keys?
Well, Q is what you usually use to flip to different snap points.
Oh,
It's
different
not,
snap.
sorry, it's not flipping, it's snapping different. Yeah, sorry.
Snapping different. Okay. Oop.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was just trying to rotate the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's a little stubborn. But that's a pretty perfect spot, I think, for this stuff, because it's already square. I was going to square this out and put them here. But then we can also probably protect this pretty well. Okay, because I didn't switch you, though. You would be... we'll do the fiber and thatch together. So this would be thatch. And then we'll double them up. All right, they don't snap on top of each other, but if we put a wall behind them, a temporary wall behind it, yeah. Okay, and then can we snap a wall on the side? We can. Nice. Give it a little protection. Where's that snap? There we go. Yeah. We're going to do a little higher here, so let's go ahead and put a wall behind them. Oh, you can't actually walk in the bin. Got it. Boop, boop. I know, my dude is always thirsty. I obviously just really lose patience with that. It's too much. What do you think about if we adjust that at some point, Arahli?
The water consumption?
Yeah.
I'm down. I think it's already turned down, but yeah.
It's just a bit much.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be fine. I'll just thicken up these columns here. Especially just when I'm trying to get something done, you know? It's just like, ugh, ugh. All right, so we switch that to full alignment mode. That goes right on top. And, oh wait, was that thatch? Okay. We want fiber. Boop. And then we want thatch. Hey now. Okay, you did it. Boop. Okay, so there is our fiber and our thatch. You swear placing things consumes water? I don't doubt it, man. I mean, I am sprinting everywhere all the time, but...
That's my problem.
That's fine. Let's just abolish you. And then I want to put a square there because I want to put a fence just to like make this area off limits. We need a couple foundations. I think running around my undies makes you thirsty, Helix. You know what I mean? then yeah, need another ramp. It's a trap. Thirst trap. Technically, that is the inside. Feels like that should be the inside, but it's not. Alright, and we need 2 ramps. That's right. I'll also be going out this way. Sorry, Helix, you set yourself up for that one. Oh, now I'm starving. Let's grab some food. I'm digging the new textures. I'm excited to finish them. I think that gives it a little bit more flavor. But yeah, if we're going to collect all this stuff here, we want to keep it a little safer. And here we could probably do quarter wall or pillar. Well, that'll work just fine. I'm not sure if we should go all the way up or just put a roof on that. I got this food and I didn't eat it. It wasn't for the boots. I know, they're not the greatest. Oh, you know what? We have skins for that now. We didn't before. I'm actually not in my undies. I'm fully clothed. I've got shorts on. And a sweater. But we didn't have these before. The cosmetics. Yeah, he's still got his Winter Wonderland stuff. I wonder what will look good with these. Should we try the assassin boots? Those kind of go better. They look like sneakers almost. They need the right color. Yeah, those are looking like sneakers. They're still going to sound like plate mail. Yeah. I'm dressed. I just have booty shorts on because that's what ARK gave me. It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm. Can't help they made you a tasty snack.
No. I think we need to maybe do this with this. I do need some knee-high socks. I don't think they're going to give me any, though. I like knee-high socks. Generally on other people, though. I can admit without too much worry that they're one of my things. I think for this we want to use the right angle, right? Corner. Give it a little roof. Hopefully this is enough protection. I don't want to totally enclose them because I want access. And I got to have that visual storage on the visual storage, right? We'll give it a little roof like that to protect it from the rain. And I think that's okay. Probably need to fill this in over here. This is going to need... maybe another one of those right angle roofs. Might work here if it snaps. I don't know that it will. I want to go like that. Or maybe that's a slope wall, actually. Yeah, that's a slope wall. Which we also need to grab. Oh, those? Those are so silly. High socks in general, I never understood. Like, what's the point? You don't really need anything above your shoes.
What are you, Gen Z?
Not even. Oh, yeah, that worked.
With them ankle socks that are under your shoes?
I often wear that. Or ones that extend up just a little bit.
That's the funny running joke about, like, an easy way to tell Gen Z from millennials. Actually, I take that back. It's millennials are the ones that have the small socks like that. The ones that are taller, like the standard height sock that are like, you know, good mid ankle or just above the ankle. Those are Gen Z. Sorry, I had them backwards. Yeah, the millennial thing is that typically they don't have socks that go over the tops of their shoes. I just don't wear socks. I work from home. I don't have to wear socks anymore.
Not wearing socks is kind of nasty if you wear shoes. Unless you got shoes you can throw in the dryer or in the washing machine.
I don't wear shoes.
But then if you're not wearing shoes, you're golden. I am currently not wearing any shoes. As long as you keep your floors clean. You're good.
Forgot how long superheat goes. Holy crap.
You're over on Scorched.
Yeah.
I'm just going to follow the top of this, which I think I need to go one higher. Do I have I don't have an ASR gun here. What am I thinking? Yeah. They're good. They're good in shoes for sure. I'm gonna make that too and see what that does. And you know, if you do sweaty, stinky work, then it's nice to be able to wash your socks and not your shoes. Yeah, that helps with chafing and stuff like that.
I used to have some Vibrams, the toe shoes for a while. Those are apparently very bad if you have plantar fasciitis, which I very much did at the time. So, those didn't get worn very often, but they were fun for a little bit.
Those I just can't stand stylistically. I don't know what it is, but
Me too.
If a guy wears those, it gives me the creeps.
That's why I was like, I can move each of my toes individually. This is so weird. That's the only reason I had them.
They make sense. I mean, they seem cool and comfortable if you want to be like kind of barefoot with protection.
Yeah.
Oh, that other one's wrong. But I don't know why, because they're totally makes sense. But when guys wear those, I just go, ew, don't talk to me.
You're weird. Quit it.
Yeah. It looks like it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Flip-flops. Yeah, flip-flops are great. I used to wear flip-flops a lot, except now I wear slides. My son got me to wear slides because he thought they were cooler. Do you not go there? Alright, I'll worry about the pillar thing later. I think the 3 things stacked is close enough. I was trying to do this pattern. Guess it wants a pillar to go sideways off of. I don't got time for that. And then we got to actually get it at that angle. Alright, that'll work. There we go. And the other side, we'll just duplicate this. So that'll be easy. But that makes it pretty hard for an RG to get in here. I'd have to find that little spot up there. So that people would call flip-flops thongs makes just as much sense as calling the beachwear the same. Those are 2 very different things. Put that in there. Is that going to end up at the right point? No. That is. Boop. There we go. And then we need one to go back that way. Death to all pteranodons. Get out of here, even though you're pretty colors. Alright. I could do more up there. I mean, for the style, we have another one of these as a rail. It goes up there. And now I need to get on top of the gate. If I use an ASR gate, I could put one right on top of that. Doesn't really matter. But let's check it out. So
ASR gates work for the Misa mod?
Oh, it's probably not, huh? They might. I generally, if it's a vanilla thing, it works. The lovely squishy sounds. Hidestone, metal, wood. This is why we need to get this done, so we stop having to worry about that. Hide, metal, stone, wood. A little bit more stone. Got any? There we go. All right, ASR. Make the fancy table. Then I gotta figure out where to put it. I might just throw it somewhere for now. Where would it go? I guess with this theming, it would go over here. When I pull all those up, it might go back there. Let's just throw it down right now. Without thinking about it too hard. That's it. It's backwards. There we go. Okay, I figure we're gonna need some stone, thatch, and wood, right? Got some fiber too, just in case. Now I can't move because I got too much crap on me. some stone. Yeah, this is why we're doing this. We will never need to do this again, at least not that much. Boop, boop. Boop and boop. Gate. 2x3. That's the one. Take 2, please. More stone. I just have too many parts on me. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stuff. We're gonna have to take the Dodie out. Actually, I think I got some in here. Yeah, that's where all my stone is. Actually got plenty. I just had it in the structure smithy. We got some breeding projects going on up in the treehouse as well. But you probably remember what most of those are, but I'll show you guys when we get up there. And then 2 of these. I think you can put parts right on the top of these. That's why I'm making them. Grab some more of that and still move. Looks like it. But yeah, I'm just going to be able to craft parts in my inventory when we're done. Let's pick you up. Pick you up. And we want the ASR one. Also, we'll have to check the Amisa thing. Let's check that first before we get too far here. Yep, they take it.
Nice.
Even put a little roof on the top of it. Interesting. Let's change over before I get too far here, because this may affect our choices here. I think I still want to build over the top of it. Can I get up there? Do I have... Oh, my grapple, all my stuff is on my bird. I gotta go grab. I don't have a grapple. But yeah, these keep wanting to open and I'm shutting them. Okay. Maybe we can reach from here. I want this as a rail. Do you place there? It's actually not automatically placing on the gateway. Anyway, that's a fine point. I'll figure that out later. Either that or we just take the rail off the very top of the sides, but that's a good amount more protection than we had before, and now we got those bins. So let's quickly do the same thing on the other side. I'm just going to do that real quick. It's really apparent when you don't have a column underneath. These are big, chubby columns. These add a lot of depth to the building parts. Oh, I see what happened there. Which I like. I don't like it when in building games the parts look like two-dimensional.
They're like an inch wide or thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't Amisa the actual visual storage stuff, but that's fine. Chunky. Can I reach there? There we go. I can't help myself. Alright, those need to be different. That's how we slowly get this done. Okay, and this one was the ramp one. I don't like when you do the cosmetic thing, when you flip this over, you can't just grab this one. You got to go back to the inventory, back to the cosmetics tab, and then grab it. That's a little cumbersome. First world problems. That one could be the actual roof looking pieces. That would be fine. And I still get a little hesitant between the various cosmetic slot options too. Like there's that one, but then there's that one. That one you gotta go back, but then it exits you. Okay, we need to get that little guy. Yeah, I don't know about there. It doesn't, when I made windows kind of out of the railings, these are chunkier and they make not nearly as good of windows. I mean, I guess technically they let a little air through. More of a vent than a window. Hey, Devil Dog. Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. We decided they were a little heavy-handed for what I'm doing here. But we checked them out. Okay, I'm going to have to grab my grapple crossbow off one of my birds for now. A bit, but yeah, so that's still a work in progress. That's probably good enough. I mean, it's protected from the rain and everything like that. Chances of an RG getting there and destroying everything are not zero, but it's a lot better than it was. Oh, you're not going to be able to move. These guys are all tied to... This is what I use these little packies for. They all get named Anchor.
So your anchor points?
They're my anchor, my passive anchor points for everybody. So I can have guards on neutral, but they will return after they massacre things. I gotta split these silos up into two. I had a bunch of UDs out here. This is my latest model of Boss Rex. Very understated in its colors. But we got these up to... Well, I put levels into this one. But they're pretty high. They're like 3 or something. I got a whole bunch... Not that quite that color with the red, but with a mauve stripe. I got a whole bunch of them. And then the green and the black one, too. that are in the whatchamacallit, the in a cryo fridge getting leveled up. Now this side is actually a little different than the other side. What's happening here? We got a lot of terrain. I should have looked at that first. I may not be able to repeat that side. So here, we just go from... I gotta fix this. We go from 3 squares and it funneled down into a triangle and then 2 squares with a square there. This one... Hey, out of my way. We just have squares. We got this terrain. I think this might be a job for some stackable foundations, even though it's going to be a little different than this side. That's fine. It's very hard to look at both sides at the same time. Let's grab... So we're going to need to make some ASR foundations for this, because they stack, I think. I actually haven't done much of that with them, but...
They do. That was the only way I could get the Scorched Earth, like, breeding area done. Because everything was just slightly the wrong level. So
yeah.
Like...
I will often build it up with... you know, just like little quarter walls and ceilings and stuff, but that's really just more of a piece count. We got wood in here? We do. Lots of wood.
You say that, Helix. My brain is not okay with it most of the time, though.
Nothing wrong with asymmetrical.
Yeah.
If everything else is symmetrical and then something's asymmetrical, then it's the problem. But the ground is not symmetrical, so that's our issue here. We're going to need more than this, but let's just start with this and we'll see how much more we need. I mean, I shouldn't delay. I know I'm going to need more stone in there. I should probably just get a dyno to move the stuff for me, but that's how lazy I am. I work harder because I'm lazy.
Have you placed down your main bins already?
Or what?
Have you placed down your main, like, stone bins and all that kind of stuff already?
No. That's where it's going on this side.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah. And then they're going to just get dumped in the drop boxes and sent where they go.
Yeah.
So this will get easier. One of the reasons why I'm not using the dyno 2 is I'm actually working on a dyno-less solution. That's why I get thirsty, because I work extra hard. I mean, hell, I could just be in creative mode.
You ever use creative mode, I'm going to expect you to churn out 20 videos a week.
That's the thing. Then you have that production. I can, like, take forever to build something, right? Because, so you know what we're going to do is we're going to move this down here somewhere. Boop. Oh, no. Didn't let me do that. I thought you could do that.
Mm-mm. Not for that style. For the, like, the Frontier and the Steampunk ones.
You can.
You're crafting those as skins, where there's other ones you're just taking over your cosmetic slot with them.
Dang it.
Yeah.
That makes it way easier when you can do that.
Yeah.
That's what got me through this whole steampunk skinning. So you just have it on your hotbar. Let's get this done as we go. Oh, how did MRE end up in here? You're probably actually inside, aren't you? No? Oh, did you fall from up there? Alright, let's put you in a pod. MRE, great name. For a sheep. Alright, I think I gotta put one of these first in order to stack. Yeah. So let's figure this out. This is going to get me pretty heavy too. Boom, boom, boom. Those are ones that actually could have stayed. They would have been fine, but... Alright, let's not collapse that if we could help it. Okay, so trying to keep it as symmetrical as possible. Put the gun away, monkey. Oop. Oh, I actually could start like that, couldn't I? Is that what we want to do? Not really, but I don't know if we have a choice, because we're going to need to get up high pretty quick. If we want to put a gate out here. Yeah, we're going to need to do that. And then we have one of these here on the hoof. I know, buddy. Let me let Doggy outside. His mama was supposed to have been here to pick him up for a little walkie. I don't know if she got here yet. I'm just going to put him outside real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, I had chat turned off, so nobody could hear you. I should have left it on.
Oh, it's too bad. I was singing and stuff
Who
too.
are you?
I was like, let's see if we can get him a copyright strike.
I knew I could trust you. That's why I turned you off.
You're a clever man, Monkey Puzzle. You're a clever man.
No, I actually meant to. All right, y'all. I'm back. Let's keep going here. I know this is super exciting, but it is for me. But yeah, it's a buildy episode now. All right. These aren't meshing for some reason. We might have to do a ceiling there. Usually they'll mesh. I don't know if the... Oh, that's regular. That's why. I'm mixing up my metaphors here. These are all... Yeah, we were going to do ASR here. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, but... Because we just put them higher. But we might need that back there. So we're fine. It's regular and regular. Okay. And now we'll do ASR. And we just need the 2 squares here. We can put those things on. Doing your usual breeding and watching. Nice. All right, here's the ASR ones. I guess it's going to have to be that high. Oh, you're knocking my hand. That's some doggy aggro. Yeah. He's getting a little feisty because he was supposed to have gotten the walk a couple hours ago. I just became aware that his mom didn't make it to pick him up. So I just was checking in with her like, hey, what's going on? She's on her way, but he's like, where's my walk? Alright, yeah, I guess we're going to have to do that. It's going to be a little hard to get up in there. We could put some little tiny stairs or something. But this gets an ASR one of these. And then we'll do the same things. There are like some little tiny stairs with ASR, aren't there?
Mm-hmm. Little quarter ceiling wide.
Yeah. That snail sound. I don't know. It's a little rough sometimes. Let's dump those. And I think we could let go of some of these. Those we may need. Not that many. Okay, I don't think I'm going to need these now. Boop, boop, boop. Silent Hill 2 noises. What's up, Nem? And it's just built in, right? With the regular stairs. Remember, right? Thought you had your zombie game left on for a second. Yeah, it does have that little creepy thing going on. Oh, and I was going to get some regular ramps, too. Shh. I actually have some of. Yeah, I wish your shoes took on the sound of your skin.
Yeah.
Chunk, 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 chunk. I'll fill in this corner at some point.
Time to do some character cloning.
For yourself?
No, Idaho had asked me to take care of his.
Does it require a restart?
Nope.
So these are the shorties. In this case, they won't really be much shorter. That's fine. It'll get us up there. Uh-oh. Where'd this go? They don't block this too bad. I shouldn't be needing to take dinos out there often. I just wanted to keep the option open. But this will actually end one of my fears is of the dinos just aggroing off the edge here. I was thinking about putting a fence here today. I don't know if I will now. It wouldn't match. It would match that side. I'll probably do it on that side, but I have got this chain link fence skin. I thought that would be a cool way to make a fence that wasn't too visually impactful. But I'm thinking it goes more with that one over there, so I'll put that maybe in a circle below it, because it's just animals free roam underneath it, which is mostly fine until I fall off. Then it's a little problematic.
Dude Bum's character 2.
Okay. I got Anzac tribe on Scorched.
Thank you.
They still need it for the island. But I'm like, okay, I'm going on right now. I'll do one for you. Which do you want? We got that one done. Alright, so this will only be slightly asymmetrical from the other one, but it ought to work. Let's put these in now. I could probably put it on the... I don't know. Let's see if they still snap like that. I'm gonna need... And while we're doing it, let's just finish it up with these. That's still the corners. Not that one, but that one. Once you get one up, the rest snap pretty easy. Let's Misa them all up. Jay's room will be darker now. Oh, interesting. It goes on that one, but not that one. Because that's the full one, that's the half. But the half doesn't matter, so... Let's just do it regular then. I think we can do that one, right? Yeah. This will be darker. She'll have a great view of the bins, though. He's still got 2/3 out in the open. I was actually the one who put the lights in for Jay, so... Taking back half of my gift, or the third. Doggy aggro.
Sorry to do admin stuff. Bum, did you want your Scorch character replaced? Sorry, Monkey.
That's fine.
I'll just be left sleeping, right? I won't delete my things.
I think so. Right?
Does that what happens when you clone the character?
I think when we overwrite them, I think yes, you're just like you have to respawn and your character's just left there. I think.
Let me go ahead and log in and empty my pockets just
okay.
to be safe.
Yep.
Yeah, and maybe put your guy on a bed or something if you want him to not
I'm just gonna throw him out in the desert. He'll get eaten eventually.
Aw. You and I treat our characters very differently.
Yeah, let me know when you're logged off again, okay? I'm liking the look, Monkey. Digging it.
The Amisa?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do too. I think it's a good change from just the gray stone. I mean... Oh my goodness, doggy. I might... She's supposed to be coming to get him, but I might have to end early to Walk him. He's waited too long. You gonna be alright, buddy? She's coming.
There's another dog in the neighborhood that, like, the Penny likes the people, doesn't really care about the dog, and that dog likes me and doesn't really care about Penny. So it's always funny when, like, we're running to each other while walking, because, like, the dogs will, like, look all happy and, like, look at each other for a second, and then just walk right past each other and walk over to, like, the humans instead.
Interesting.
Always cracks me up. Yeah. Like, that dog will, like, get up into my shins and then roll over, like will, like, somersault into my legs so she can lay upside down, like, at my feet with, like halfway through my legs.
Aw.
Like, you're such a weird dog. It's great.
Always so affirming when dogs like you.
Yeah.
People, well, but dogs, you can count on them. ARK Cosmetics. Boop. I have to look. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, that's right. Was that a window? Oh, no, it wasn't. I'm curious what happens if I put the structure on that. Oh,
On the windows?
yeah.
That's actually on the center how I got the greenhouse with the house looking like it was normal. Was I put glass up and then put the skin on top of it, and it still counts as greenhouse.
Oh, but here, yeah, I want it to be glass, though.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed one
You
way
should be
there.
able, you should be able just to use the skin again, by the way, and it should take it off.
Oh, right. Back cosmetics.
It's
Click.
really annoying to have to switch between the cosmetics like that.
Yeah. Okay, and this one can be the roofie deal. I can't get that last one. Alright, too far. Alright, just doing a little at a time. A little at a time. Get that. Remember that they open. Ooh, it's dark. Okay, all that just so that we could put these in here. And this is going to be... Why you no switch? Wood. You can do it. I think I need to get a little higher. Oh, you didn't snap right. That's what's going on here. Then a new stone mod drops at the end of the week and all will change again. That may or may not happen. I don't mind. I'm now aware that that's the case. But I'm just having fun. Checking this out. Why is the snapping being so weird?
It can snap. Yeah, it can snap on the quarters, I think, too, which is real weird.
I mean, that's cool.
Yeah.
But
it can be frustrating.
It's a little awkward right now. Okay. Good. You stayed how I wanted. I'll put one on top. Okay, then we need stone. Are we out of those? Okay, we need another one. I thought I had 8. That's fine. There's one. We need, those are bins, right? No. What are those? Bin, yeah. Get in there. I just gotta scroll up. That's it. Okay. That should be all we need of those. I might need another one of these. Alright, and then we will have our 4 main mats hands-free very soon here. Okay, and this, we want this one to be stone. Flip it, flippity gibbet. And boom. Okay. Awesome. And I got it. There's a little bit left to do here with, here, we'll just do it real quick. That side, the other side's higher, so I don't think we actually need to do it on that side, but we'll put the, 1, 2. We did the 1, 2, 3, and the pillar. Probably won't be able to snap the pillar. Maybe. Yeah, without peeling the pillar up the wall. Like that. 1, 2. Flip it. Yeah. And then it gets another one on top, or we just leave it like that. One, 2, 3. I missed one there. There we go. Yeah. And let's just take that one off the other side. Now let's throw all our stuff. Let's reap the benefits of our work and throw our stuff in there. I think that goes pretty well, and it makes sense. I'm telling myself that they would be outside like this, right? For these kind of materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks clean enough, like that. And I think they're protected well enough. So now gotta throw these down. Let's throw one down in a permanent place so that we'll maintain the settings that we're gonna work so hard to set right now. And then we'll be able to throw others around as we need them. So where would be a decent place to toss things in? I mean, I'll throw one down here for now. This will actually still be temporary, but it'll be... That's a door. As long as we have one down at any one time, we'll be fine and we won't lose our settings.
I mean, you'll need one by your forge to move your metal and stuff.
I'm going to put a pallet right behind it. So, shouldn't need to. But, yeah, we're going to throw one down right here right now. And what we're going to do is in here, we're going to say distribution menu. We're going to look for fiber, thatch, wood, stone. So fiber. We'll just look at the VS ones. No, that one. I'm starving again. 2 fiber bins. Save. I'm going to eat. There's my food. Okay. And then wood. I don't have any fungal wood here. We need to get some, though. Or at least make some wings and things and send them over. The wood, the fiber, thatch, the 2 thatch bins, and stone. And the 2 stone bins. Save. And now, I think this one is charcoal. That one we already emptied in our work here, but now we can take all this wood and throw it in here. Probably carry more if I didn't have all this other stuff on me. There. Tell you what, so let's make one of the, let's go make one of the new ones, but I want this to be set up to do that. Let's just grab a regular box for now. Let's throw that there temporarily, and all this heavy stuff can go in there. Throw away the poop. Now we can grab a few more stacks at a time. Sweet. That. I'm just going to drop in this bin for now because we're going to use that space to set up the thing it goes in. And now I can just hit distribute. Oh, well, I don't have the hide thing. Okay. We can actually do that right now, I think. Let's take one of these. And hide, it's pretty flat. Hide could go like here. Or here. And that's hide. Let's put a hide. And I should have grabbed the other one. Let's do a pelt too while we're at it. Light's kind of in the way, but we'll see what happens with that. Sure. Oh, I didn't switch it to pelt though, did I? I did. I'm terrible at that. Oop.
Yeah,
Pelt.
I do it all the time too.
In my mind, I'm thinking what it needs to be, but it don't listen. All right, so down in here, we can then... It's a little work setting this up the first time, but then once you got it, you're so golden. So hide wall rack and pelt.
I went through on my Aberration base and actually put all of the like the blubber and the claws and the sails and all that stuff into a safe. It's the first time I've actually done everything that was on the on the list into a place.
Right. Yeah, I got closer to that on Scorched this time. I think those are all empty. Boom. Nice. And then we can empty out the structure smithy too. Some of this stuff is not going to have a home yet. We'll work on that. Structure smithy holds it all well fine, but it's not going to be good for remote crafting anywhere else, so we might as well. And since we can remote craft in it, no reason to keep the stuff in there. Drop boxes are real nice because if you've got stuff in you, they'll just say deposit. If you don't, you just get distribute. So it's real easy. You just go boom and distribute. So so far it's only the Acatina paste. Doesn't have a home. There's going to be some raw metal and stuff in here too that won't. But then we're going to be able to go out there and look and see some actual stuff in those bins we just put down. Now we're going to be cooking with gas because I'll be able to craft simple stuff in my inventory. But also we're going to pull up all these boxes now. And make space for the rest of the stuff. I think I should be able to fit most of it in here. There's other stuff I want to do here on the island, but I thought we'd do this first, because then it's just going to make it so much more streamlined, whatever else we're doing. Whether it's a building project or whatever. Alright, that's that. Pretty easy, right? And now, check it out. We got some thatch in here. We got some fiber in here. We got... Out of my way. Out of my way. Got stone and wood. All stacking up there. Plenty more room. And this thing, what do you got in here? You got the metal. Let's pick you up. So remember, I got the other one down there just so my settings don't get lost. We can do a little of this over here. Or we don't have all this stuff with homes yet, but we can grab anything that does. Like that. We're also going to have the real advantage of being able to save our organic poly now. Well, this hide has a home. Pelt has a home. We're going to make a space for the rest of this. Very soon. Okay, that metal got in there again. Let's put that in here for now. Sweet. And let's see if we could empty this thing out. I know at least I can get the hide. I was doing some saddles in here. Got a bunch of fiber. We're going to have to make some pallets for all this metal. I was doing a lot of metal gathering up on top of the volcano. Pretty easy here. To get a lot of metal.
Now. What does that mean?
Yep. Okay. Look at that. Our hide thing's almost full, actually. 63,000. A little bit of pelt. Gonna need more hide. Okay, so we can't quite get rid of this yet. I think we can pull all these up now. Oop, that one wasn't empty. Oh, these are... I'm so nostalgic. I was just... I save all the notes everybody ever gives me. We got these two columns in here, but hopefully they won't get in the way for the rest of the stuff we need. I had meshed my smithy just for space. Okay. So yeah, the columns, pillars are obviously holding up the grinder. Okay, so let's dump those boxes and put the notes somewhere. And then let's grab some of those other things we need. So let's just grab everything but the building parts.
I'm gonna take Penny outside, buddy. Have a good rest of the night.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course. Catch you later.
Bye-bye. I think in metal, pallets could just go on the side like this on both sides. Let's see how that goes. It's a little in the way. Maybe let's move them over as much this way as we can. Let's go ahead and switch this over. We'll see how how nicely that plays or not with everything else. So the other things I'd want to get under here, we need like crystal, flint, metal, obsidian. So we need 4 of these. And can they just fit under here? Kind of, sort of. How do we want to do this? They snapped, where would they go? Bunch of weird places. I want the metal right next to that, so let's just do free place. They're still gonna penetrate the columns a little bit. That's fine. I can live with that. And then we got our smithy going through it. Smithy might need to get adjusted a little bit. But this will be the 4 of these bins that we need. Oh, I didn't switch between them. It's such a dummy. Alright, we'll let that one be. Yeah, switch the other one. That will be crystal. This will be obsidian. Well, that one's pretty crooked, actually. Let's try alignment mode again. Oh, but again, I made the same mistake. These bins are the ones I do this the most on. Okay, this one we want crystal. The other one we did obsidian, right? There. Okay. Crystal, obsidian. You will do that more times than you want to admit. You can admit it. It'll just make me feel better. That I'm not completely brain dead. Alright, flint and metal. Metal's the least important. I just need a little bit of metal left over, but it's helpful to have a bin for it. Let's put the metal one right by here. So we'll do that one last. So let's do flint. Flint will go right here. I might have to turn that alignment mode off. Just trying to do weird things here. I know your mom is coming. That would be full space right there. And then right there. Oh, except that's not what we wanted. Here we want metal. Okay, cool. And then, let's see, these boxes need for chitin and stuff. So these are a good thing to like shove in the hole here, I think. So let's throw a couple of those in here. In the past, on Scorched, I needed like 3 of those, but we'll see. And then we throw our pallet for metal. I'm just going to park it right up against. And yeah, hopefully that's all right. I just need that proximity to this thing. The light popping up through is not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, and then we program those things in. Distribution menu. So we got crystal. Goes there. Obsidian. Goes there. Flint. Goes there. Metal. It's there, and then we had ingots. Go on those two pallets. Save. Now, we don't have a place for pearls yet, but we should otherwise be able to mostly empty this. Gotta make a little shelf for pearls, or even better, we could do our little vertical thing of baskets. Although we still need a home for electronics and stuff like that. Metal's heavy. I mean, we could dump it all. It's a little risky. I hate doing that, but it works. Boom, boom. Alright, so it's just the pearls in there. And you're empty. Sweet. Don't need that anymore. Look at all them ingots. Nice. And here, oh, we're going to need some paste buckets. But crystal, metal, obsidian. All have homes now. So there's, I don't know if I programmed in chitin yet. Alright, the rest of that still needs homes. Chitin. Can go in those two, and keratin can also share space with those two. Okay, now we just got the silica pearls. We'll need to do the same over here. But let's make some of those other spots. So probably right on the side here is a perfect place for our shelf. Our floor shelf. I don't know, I made all the bins for that. I didn't. That is, we want the bigger version of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8 actually. The last things that we don't have on the other ones that we do on this. Okay, snapping helps for this. Yeah, we don't have many black pearls, but we'll put that anyway. And this will be silica. And then we'll do electronics and hard polymer. Can they go on top? I think they'd be able to. They can go on the ground. Maybe we need to get higher. No? What if we don't snap? Okay, we can free place it. Okay, this one will be... let's do... Don't need Deathworm, but we could do the Woolly Rhino. I don't have any element yet, but we could think big. We will eventually. That'll be element. When we get there. Alright. That's a bunch of stuff. Hi, buddy. Keep coming. Keep coming. Alright, so what did we just put? We put electronics. Have a home. Element has a home. Pearls have homes. Polymer and rhinos. Is that all the stuff we put? I think so. All right, and that empties out again. We're starting to get some of that stuff. And then now, oh yeah, we're gonna need paste buckets, which I generally just throw on the ground. I wish probably a better way we could do that. Let's see, visual storage. We need to make. These are, I think, the best thing that paste goes in. If she doesn't get here soon, I'm probably going to need to stop and take him out myself because I feel bad. But she was supposed to be here hours ago to pick him up. Toss your buckets on shelves. Let's see how, I was going to see how this one worked. Can I put buckets on this? Let's see. No, not really. The baskets fit well there. Yeah, the problem is the shelves just take up so much space. You know what? We got space under these. That's a decent place for them. Wall shelves. Yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of wall. There's stuff that I'm going to redo the library here. Got a lot of paste, so let's put these under here. And we don't have... Oh my goodness, doggy. Oh, I may have to go. We do have some angler gel. I'll put that there. Or at least I have to call her and see how soon she's going to be here. Alright, paste. And we're going to need some oil drums and some gas drums. So... paste. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright, all that Acatina paste is going to have a home. Spoiled meat, I don't care about you. But yeah, we've got pearls can have a home now. And electronics. And black pearls. You know what? Actually got spoiled meat. For now, it goes up here. But that's going to get a home. Okay, we need some barrels. And we need a pantry. I can do a bunch of this later too. This part's just fun when you get to this part. It starts to go really quick, and then you just get it all done. And everything starts to fill up slowly. It's very satisfying. That. Oh, I didn't program metal yet. Oh, I did. I have it all going to here, which actually I didn't want. Wait, no, that's crystal. There you go. I mean, I can save that much, but what I need to do for metal, and I wish you could change this even more. I'll turn that off. Is okay, go away. I want to put 10%. I would rather put like 5 or 1%. Oh, this mod is awesome. It makes the rest. This part is a little bit of work, but once you invest this, you are golden. Then we want the industrial forge. Which I don't know why these aren't in industrial order. Industrial order. Alphabetical order. Is it the refining forge? Industrial forge. I want it to get 90% and you to get 10%. There we go. Save. Yeah. As not only is it satisfying seeing all the stuff, but just to be, it's so easy to unload things and so easy to use things. Even better than the pool mod, honestly. Yeah. Okay. That's a pretty good start. Real quick, let's make a couple barrels. And then the pantry is going to require an addition. But yeah, we need a gas and an oil. And then we need like gunpowder, charcoal, spark powder, that kind of thing. I think wool should go on the pelt thing, right? Absorbent substrate, I don't even know. I'll have to figure that out. Oh no, wool doesn't have a home? But wool should go on with the pelt, right? Distribution. Wool. Okay, it says wool there too. But we want the pelt rack. There we go. Getting empty. And you can program it to put tributes and stuff all into like a vault or whatever, which is what I'm going to do for that. Yeah. Okay, where does my oil and stuff go? I think we could maybe cram them in here. Yeah, we can. So we'll make this one oil. Just enough room, hopefully, to put the gas. And this one gas. You know, you always put your flammables right by your forge, right? Always a good idea. And then we can do oil. Goes to the oil drum. Save. Oh. All this yummy oil. Nice. That fit in there pretty well. We managed to cram most of that in there. Pretty good. The industrial, or the grinder, looks a bit more precarious now that it's not sitting on a bunch of boxes. But it's fine. Those are some big sturdy columns. We don't have earthquakes here. What was that earth-shattering kaboom? Boom! Right by the heat vent. It's perfect. Okay, let's take these off again. Guess I had a smithy in there. And then we're gonna need to do a little expansion again. So we're gonna need some stuff. Which we'll see what we need. But I was trying to figure out where the heck to put the pantries. I don't have a ton of room left. And I was thinking, oh, you know what? We can just fatten up the entrance right there. And I think that's what we're going to do. Because I want to keep this open for breeding. I tend to use all of this space. And yeah, there's space in the wall here. But this is Jay's domain. So we don't want to take their space. And we got space in the wall here, but all this is shoved into it. So I was thinking that we would just do this. Take out this and this. Now that is a little awkward. I don't think anything's there, though. There's stuff in the wall here. Yeah, we can actually move some of this. That's just decorative. Well, partly what I was doing, too, is creating the buffer. Just finishing up the cockatrice breeding. 37 mutations. Dang. Yeah, you do the mutations like nobody else. I don't have the patience for that. Good on you. And then let's see how well two medium pantries will fit. Mainly what I was trying to do here is create a buffer for things biting through the wall, but we're pretty safe at this point. Okay, and that can go away. And I'm assuming these are like 2x2. We may need to take some more of that off. Let's grab them. That's about right. They're actually less than that. Yeah, it's a 1x2. If you can get the mutable traits, that's still a level of work that I haven't even considered. Alright, so we can just do this on a 1x2. So this can go away. And we'll build walls up around them on the outside. Do I switch the theme here? Style and color. Frontier. Steampunk. Not slapped. If that matters to you. What do you mean? Oh, not snapped. Yeah, it's true. I could just snap it, huh? Yeah, I might be able to just leave that like it is. Yeah, I was just sort of testing. Actually, first... Well, we can see. We could probably do this afterwards, but let's just do that. Boom, boom. While we're in here. Boom. Slowly getting all this done. We got one on the ground. Are you gonna find that snap? We'll do it there. Here it is. Boom. And I don't know which of these styles works the best. Steampunk's a little bit much. I wish you could just throw a regular, another, like the Misa skin on it. I mean, the steampunk is kind of cool, but it's a little over. I mean, for what I'm doing, it's probably the Frontier. Adobe's not bad if I paint it. Let's try painting the Adobe, I guess. I mean, we can mostly put walls around it, too. We got some walls still. What happens if I put a regular doorway here? Flip it. It doesn't really show, does it? It does on the inside. I could probably cover it up on the outside. What about here? Yeah, it's right filling that space, isn't it? And even if I can paint it to look like that, I want it, I don't want it to be exposed. What do I gotta do here? Do I gotta do some, like, maybe if I put a foundation out here and then put a wall, remove the foundation the way we used to flip things. Doesn't seem like I can do that. Place walls first and then not snap it. Yeah. Either that or like a fence foundation on the outside. Foundation post. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is those. Although those will be... It's going to be hard to place those just right. And we'll have to see how this takes paint too. Let's see if we can just pull it in just a little bit. Let's grab a couple walls. I don't mind it showing on the inside as much as I do on the outside. And it's mainly for protection, right? I'm going to have a lot of stuff in there. And what am I going to do with the roof? I mean, probably should just build it up to match. Or slope it a second time. Let's go up to there. That's probably the thing to do. This would need just a little slope wall right there. something there. And then we Amisa the heck out of this. Need a little bit of better range for placing stuff. Perfect. Yeah, now let's just see if we can place it in here. Let's see how this goes. So we're gonna turn the snapping off. But maybe alignment mode helps. See how that is. Oh, just need to pull it out a little bit more. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side. All right, so we'll pull it out a little bit more. Suba Diva! Thank you for making the monkeys dance. Do I get a little rotation? I do. Hey! That's pretty good. Now, what do we do? I mean, we could steampunk it. Let's see how it does with colors. Can we paint it? Turn on all the regions. Pick a gray. Takes no paint. Takes no paint. Alright, well, I mean, it could be like that. Or could be like that. I guess that's a little better. That's just the model the pantry's coming, right? I mean, the colors work with the vaults and the industrial grill. That's fine. All right, excuse me, razor claw. Yeah, it looks okay. All right, let's leave the same thing over here. We could have a little space above it, but that's fine. Oop. All right, now that we know what we're doing. Hopefully we don't cut into Jay's room too much here. What was this? Oh, wall torch. Oop. We actually need a barrel for that. Let's see. Charcoal barrel. I mean, we could put that stuff here. I won't be able to reach this other stuff, but I don't know if I need to. This is a room for barrels. I don't know. The barrels are always kind of an afterthought. I mean, there's room in the walls, too. So we could put some barrels in here. Let me do that. Just to avoid the clutter. You know, put charcoal here while I'm at it. Yeah, charcoal. We got gunpowder. We got spark powder. And I don't think we have sulfur here. Spoiled meat will go inside. I think that's good for now. We'll have to program that in. But for now I can just drop my charcoal. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of those colors. 2. I think, did I take it one more than that? Let's put these down. See what we're working with. I did take it a little further. I mean, there is a door from the other side if we need it. I think that's good. We'll figure out what happens over here in a minute. Okay, let's put the walls up. You know what we'll just do is just yeah, let's actually, that's how we can fix the paint real quick too. Dun, dun, dun. This one will make a door. Let's move the door over one. There we go. And then that's a regular door. Is that how I had them? Facing inward like that. I forget what was on the outside. I don't know if it matters with a Misa. I think I had them like that. Let's see if it matters. It does not. Okay. Those I think I wanted to do with the actual ramps, not the roofs. Oh, you can change this. Oh, cool. That actually looks pretty good. Let's see what Jay thinks. All right. Anyway, getting distracted. All right, that should be able to receive pantry now. Get a couple more walls. That way a little bit. That should be fine. Gotta get out of K mode. Alright, it's good out here. Probably sticks out a little farther than it needs to here, but it's probably fine. Let's see. Gotta get it right now. Because you don't want to move it after it's full of stuff. Let's push it in a little bit. Just a little bit. Try that. Nice. Oh, his tail sticking out. I'm liking this conversion though to the Amisa. Oh, well, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Steampunks. Nice. What's this? Oh, you can turn the light up. Nice. Weather effects. You can put snow on it. Alright. But it does come with lights inside. They are a little dark, so we could... Apparently, we could turn those up. Light intensity. Let's see how that is. Yeah, that's a little brighter. You can change the crystal style. Oh, no. Oh, you can make the color. Nice. A glow intensity. Oh, yeah. That's not too bad. All right. We have achieved pantries. And they are powered by the turbine up above. Steampunk's a little weird, but whatever. Yeah. And I think that's about as good as we're going to get them. Cool. So now, we just got to finish this up. We need shelves. Oh. Sounds like his mama might be here. Fancy and nice. Two things we want. So we're going to need that for spoiled meat. We're going to need... probably enough shelves. Oh, we need ceiling shelves. We need a good amount of those. Let's make like 12. We're going to need a bunch of produce boxes, which are, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to need crop boxes. No cactus sap here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need the meat hooks. Which are these? Need a bunch of those. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, hold still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And Doggy Mama picked up Doggy. So now don't have to feel guilty anymore. I always take him for a walk, except when I'm told that I don't have to. And, but yeah, we're good. All right, so we got that. Did we make meat hooks? We didn't make meat hooks. I was trying to count the amount of meat. So we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 kinds. And we need at least 2 of each. So let's make 24. Some of those we won't need as much. I mean, like, obviously we need more raw meat than we need cooked prime meat. But we can adjust. All right. And then we're going to need a bunch of the jars and things and stuff. Like, let me see. These are for energy, lesser antidote, medical brew. No wyverns here, so 1, 2, 3. And angler gel, hemoglobin cocktail, leech blood. We don't use the actual mine wipe most of the time, although we get some sometimes. So we need maybe 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this, if we want to make a spot for all the kibble, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these things. Although I'll probably put polymer in something else. Okay, so we'll make like 10 of these. And these are like these for the organic poly, like really have enough room for it. And biotoxin's a big thing now with the turtles too, so we'll put biotoxin in that. And this is maybe 3 of those. Okay. That should be enough to get us set up. It's really cool how basically so many things that are not preservable become preservable with this mod. Like organic poly. It's just awesome. I don't mind that at all. Alright, let's start. Let's see, which one should be meat? We'll make this one meat and this one other stuff. How's that? So we want to cover up this wall with a rack. And actually, can we put one on this side too? Yeah, so let's put... let's turn off snapping. And let's even turn off this alignment mode thing. Go partial. And let's go out there to avoid the... What the heck? Don't be doing that stuff on me. Don't be doing that stuff on me. What the... Alright, this might get more complicated. Oh, crap. Hey, no. Why is it having this issue? Man, I know there's stuff here. It shouldn't be that bad. You can always remove that stuff, I guess, and replace this. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh, that was with the snapping. Okay. Put one there. And one here. Actually, you know what we want probably is the produce shelf. I don't know what the difference is really. Just the angle that they hold stuff at. Alright. That's more shelving than we need. Alright, so now this part gets really cool. Snapping really works for this part. So we're going to do all the berries. You could go as low as that. And some of these will get repleted later as we have more. But let's just start here. Azul Cyan, Imagine. I'll go down here. Mejo. Narco. Stem. Tinto. Unfortunately, 9 doesn't fit perfectly, but that's fine. And then we'll have room to expand if we get another kind of berry. And then up here, we're going to do our crops. Citronal, longgrass, rock roots, savo roots, and then mushrooms. Rare mushrooms could get their own spot. Nice. And then, okay, now we need to grab all the other stuff. Let's make a home for rotten meat. I don't know why rotten meat gets a small barrel. There's a lot of it. Oh, there it is. Whew, there's just a delay. Kind of bothers me like that. Boop, boop. Okay. And what else? I gotta go grab all those jars and things, but we've got a vase for rare flowers. We'll put that by the mushrooms. Cool. And let's grab the rest of this junk. Okay. This part is really sweet. I love it. Okay, so yeah. We got biotoxin. And then let's do 2 for organic poly. Lots of that. Cool. Now we can build that stuff up. And then here, let's see. Let's do the kibbles first, because they take up a lot of room. And there's all of them. Nope, I keep passing it. I don't think you can go backwards. Okay, kibbles. So let's do them. Start here. Maybe I think there's 6 of them. All right, Devil Dog. See you later, man. Can I get them up there? Yeah, I can. So we're actually going to do in this order. So I'll do... Thanks for hanging out again, man. And the white, simple. Okay. And then the blue. Superior. Exceptional. Welcome back, Slime Rex. And extraordinary. Alright, that's all the kibbles. And then what else we got in these jars? Oh yeah, we got the ammonite bile. Biotoxin, we got a home for honey. Trying to keep the more foody stuff over here. Honey can go there. I need to get more bees again. Polymer, we got squid. Oil. We'll give a home. And then the kibbles. I think we're good. Let's have a couple honey jars. Thinking big here. Nice jars. Yes. They hold things. All right. And then here we're going to get our, let's see, lesser antidotes. Go up here. And then med brew. Put there. Yeah, they'll be full of stuff. Wyverns we don't have here, and that's it. I don't really do the energy drinks much, but we'll put one here. All right. And that's almost it. We got the glass flasks and the beakers. Let's see. This is the bug repellent is the one we didn't do. That's a bigger ammonite bile. Bug repellent. We got a little ammonite bile there. I don't know how much we're going to get, so we won't worry about that too much. We got a little squid oil. So we'll go up on those if we need to. And then there's just these. Leech blood. I don't think we did yet. And then the hemoglobin, that's the new thing with the serratos. Congratulations, man. And the mind wipes. I'll put up here somewhere. These are, we won't make many of these, but from the ones we grabbed from drops, we'll have a home. What else we got? Reaper pheromone. Oh, an angler gel. I think that's most of the things. If we don't have a space for something, we'll figure it out. And then before we throw everything in, then we just got to do the meats. The meats. So the meats, you gotta, it's a little weird. You gotta grab these ceiling shelves. Maybe it's going to help to snap these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we put the meat hooks from those. Thank you, Helix. Okay, so we'll do 4 raw meat. And then cooked meat. We actually could probably use a lot of it. Let's do 4 cooked meat. Then mutton. We'll do 2. And cooked mutton. We'll do 2. Prime. See, we'll do 2 prime, 2 cooked prime, fish, and cooked fish, fish, and cooked fish. You might want more of those. Raw prime fish, cooked prime fish, oh, and then the jerkies. And that's it. Okay. So we'll do 1, 2 of those and 2 of those. And then we'll see how that goes. But that should be all the meats. We can rearrange in there if we need to, if we find out we don't have enough of something. Whatever, like we might want more fish than jerkies. All right, now we can do the fun part. Putting stuff away, right? So, oh, and we still need buckets for narcotics and stimulants. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Fertilizer for upstairs. Bucket. Bucket. I need a bucket. And I think we're out of room here. What does a wall shelf look like? We got these. We might be able to slip that in here. Well, let's try that. Boom. And then this one could be... Oh, we got sap too. Narcotic. It's a little tough fit. Slime Rex, I don't know what you're saying there, but it doesn't sound appropriate. So quit it. Alright, those two will go there. I catch you a lot of slack, man, but you're pushing it. I know you like to be here, so I'm trying to be nice, but chill. Okay, and then sap for this. I'm just gonna put it on the ground for now. This is where we tend to use it. It's cooking recipes and stuff. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of sap right there. Okay. Let's try to put some stuff away. So we got that and that. Not all of this is going to have a home. And then we got anything else left in here? Yeah, we got these things. Oh, substrate. Does substrate get a home? Is there a substrate in one of these things? I don't know if substrate has a home. It's one of those weird ones. You haven't found one yet? Yeah, I don't think it does. Alright, well, we'll just let that live in here yet. Yeah, we don't have that much of it anyway. I can go... Oh wait, bullets go in here. Okay. So we got to program these things. Narcotics, gunpowder, spark powder, spoiled meat. Did we program any of this yet? No. Okay. So, narcotics. Narcotic bucket. Oh, narcoberry. Narcoberry crate. Yeah, we gotta do all the berries too. Kibble. Kibble. Stimulant. Stimulant. Berry there. We could just do all the berries real quick. So I did all this without you guys on Scorched, but we're doing this one together, clearly. All right, save there. And then gunpowder, spark powder, organic poly. Did we do spoiled meat yet? Spoiled. No, we didn't. 2 barrels of spoiled meat. How about we do powder? There we go. Gunpowder, spark powder. I forget what else there was. Let's save that. Poly. Poly. 2 bowls for that. Thinking big. Sweet. Alright, so we're done emptying those things out. Let's look at the fridge. So eggs, no. Special recipes, no. Bug repellent had a thing. These did. All the meats. Kibble. I got a lot of extraordinary kibble. Energy brews. Flowers and the mushrooms. Cake doesn't. And berries and crops. I gotta get our crops going again. Alright, so we gotta do the crops and the kibbles. Let's do this. Kibble, kibble. Can't just search for crops, but there's citronal, long grass, savo, and what's the other one? Rocker root. Don't forget to save and distribute. Cool. All right. Mushrooms, red flowers, meats, medical brews. Again, you have to, as long as you leave a box or a crane down, you only have to do this one time. So, what do we have? We have the brews. We did the kibbles. There's the meats. Might need more room for fish. Save. Distribute. Nice. Oh, we missed lamb chop. Because it doesn't have meat in the name. Rare. And the rares. There was one other thing. I think it was the bug repellent. Hey! Everything went to their little homes. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so we're starting to get some meats hanging in here now. We need a lot more, but what we have in there has a home. Let's grab all the sap. And sap. Go in the bucket. Nice. Okay, let's bring this along. Oh, yeah, we've got some meats in here. Some meats in here. We might not even need these fridges anymore. Maybe this will get replaced with one of the new jerky makers. As a matter of fact, let's just do that. I don't know if I've learned it here. Jerky? No, what is it called? Preserving? Industrial preserving bin. Let's make one of those. And is that in here? It is. Polymer. Okay, so we need polymer. I probably can make some hard polymer. Or I could go get some. Paste and obsidian. We got a lot of both. Alright, so we'll make some hard polymer. When that's ready, we'll do some of that. I got a bunch of junk in here. This has been a big catch-all for me. Chitin doesn't have a home? Or maybe they're full. It does. Those fill up pretty quick. Yeah, those are full. Alright, we need some more boxes then for chitin. Or we might want to just turn those up for what they can hold. Which you can do individually. There isn't a bigger thing for chitin. Let's make a couple of these for now. Alright, and maybe we'll put them in here. These other things. We got a spot somewhere in here. Chibi in there. Let's see. Could maybe fit one. I don't know. It's a little weird. I mean, it'll work, but what the heck? I don't know if it's going through the wall on the other side, though. We can go find out. Jamming it in somewhere. And I don't think they did. Chitin. And oh yeah, we needed to do the stimulant. Oh, we did that. And narcotics. It might be full. Oh, we're good. Oh, charcoal. We didn't do those. Charcoal. And gunpowder. We did that. And spark powder. We did that. Okay. Sweet. Empty box. So much stuff I had squirreled away. I wonder if all these narcotics are going to fit. Nope. Bunch of obsidian though. It's always a challenge when I do the metal up on top of the volcano, how much obsidian I should really take with me. Alright, so that's full of green goo. Let's see, do we need another bucket? Yeah, this is going to encourage me to play so much more here, making it just easy on myself. Trying to get up in there. I was hoping I could glitch that onto there. Can you place? Wants to go on top of that other one. You could double them up. That would be kind of wrong. Easier to get obsidian from scorched earth or the island. I mean, up at the top of the volcano where I get my metal, there's just a ton of obsidian. And usually I'm carrying the Anki with the RG up there before we had these Zeppelins and things. And I just put as much obsidian on the RG as it can hold and still carry the Anki. What do we want to do here? I really want to put it there. Can we put another shelf above that, maybe? Let's see what we can get away with here. Oh, we can. Wants to place pretty high. What if I get up here? Oh yeah, there we go. Right there. Nice. And then we'll place another narcotic right there. Sweet. Awesome. Why is it so hot in the island? Alright, I think we're almost done putting stuff away. Oh crap, got a bunch of stuff in the chem bench. Alright, distribute. Oh, we didn't reprogram keratin as well. Keratin. Can also go to those 2 new jammed in chitin boxes. Sweet. Alright, got some extra fridges, some extra stuff. Alright, I think I may find other stuff elsewhere. Oh, I know what we got. Up here. Yeah, a whole bunch of spoiled meat. Whole bunch. Oh, am I out of room for spoiled meat? I am. Another barrel. Oh. Can it actually go on all these different things? Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Nice. And then we can take these down. That's actually some more space we could use. Let's leave that there for now. Alright, and did our polymer make? Looks like it did. So let's go ahead and make the industrial preserving thing. Well, that fits in there like it was made for it. Must be a bug on Ab. Been fighting Nameless for 15 minutes and haven't seen one Venom. Interesting. Are you more than half full? If your dyno's more than half full, the Venom will just drop in a bag. It won't go into your inventory. It's like any of the tribute stuff. No? Yeah, just look out if it's dropping in bags. Nice. bet we can't pull from here, can we? No. No bags either? Interesting. Alright, how's our boxes looking? Got a good amount of obsidian. Hello, chibi. We actually never named my little chibi. Some crystal. Decent amount of pearls. Flint, not a lot. Not a lot. Tons of chitin. Good amount of metal. Good amount of hide. And we're definitely going to need another hide rack somewhere. That one is just a wall, so we could put another hide rack on this side. But we did good so far. We've really organized our stuff, and like I was saying, this is just going to make me want to play so much more because it just makes it so much easier. Now it's going to be just a breeze to put stuff away. Yeah. All right, so we got to find a permanent place for a drop box. I mean, that one's okay. Yeah. That's all our visual storage stuff. For now, we can put stuff in there, or it could just live in here. Actually, let's throw it in here for now. Now you want to play on all the maps. Yeah, I got them all set up like this now. And it just makes it so much sweeter. It takes a lot of the drudgery out of the game, basically. Just moving stuff around, even just making something, have to grab all the things, make it, put them back. Or I was at the point where these things were just full all the time, and I couldn't even put anything else in them. Let's see. Let's get some jerky making while we're messing around here. It's a little hard to get to this. I can fine-tune things as I go. And we need some cooked prime. Some cooked meat. Some cooked meat. Some cooked prime. Put there and there. And spark powder, right? Little hidden stuff. Grab that. And these are one of the few things, these cookers, that actually need this, like, manually placing stuff. This one, you can't quiet down. It's gonna wheeze. That's just what it do. I gotta finish doing all the Amisa stuff, but that's gonna happen in time. But I'm digging that change. We'll see if we use the other one. Oh yeah, I was gonna get another hide rack. Put it here. And let's program it in here. Distribution. Hide. Okay. Oh, and I actually have my... Yeah. I got more. Let's keep that box on us. More stuff. There we go. And I got to do my blueprints too. Yep, we already overflowed onto that one now. I like how they make them all different colors and stuff. It softens the wall a bit too. Alright, let's find a place for the crane now. 'Cause that's the key part of this. So over here, we're probably going to need some stuff to put it on. Come in and unload, guys. Probably on either side of this. Not in front of the door. Maybe right here. That's a good spot. Let's grab a few foundations. ASR is fine. That might be enough. Let's see. I kind of want to make them a little higher. Like that. So you can get the dinos under it. I don't know how I feel about any of those snaps. Right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can do it from there. Apparently there's a lever you can also make with it. Should we let that be asymmetrical? We don't need two cranes. No? Maybe the crane turns into a lever? Or the drop box does? Let's see. Sounds a bit like Darth Vader. Yeah. Finally got 3. Oh, here's the lever. Crane changes with R. Oh, so it's got to be in here somewhere. Okay. Maybe? Or maybe a little triangle one? I mean, I could put it right on the ground, but... trying to be civilized here. Alright, and then we'll do something like that. Looks right. And the range is pretty big. Wait. Yeah. So anywhere in here, they'll be able to unload. And then we can just do it from here. Quick unload. I haven't used one of these yet, but I'll figure it out. All right, that's done. So as long as that doesn't move, we'll never lose our settings. I would like a space for another drop box. Maybe here, just to unload stuff as you come in. Well, that was my dump box. This is really where that could go. I'll put it here for now. They're a little big. They're super handy. Lessens the chance I'll pick them all up accidentally. All right, there we go. We got our pantries all super set up. Mostly full of extraordinary kibble. Got some organic poly. A little bit of bug repellent. Some energy brews, some flowers. Not a lot of crops. We got to get the crop set up again. Isn't the invisible door there? It's right here. So we're good. Kind of clips through it, but we won't notice that. I mean, we want to be a little slicker. And we always want to be a little slicker. We'll move it over a little bit. Kind of don't like it. Clip it into the wall. I wish these could be a little smaller, but whatever. There we go. Perfect fit. Yeah, so you come in this side or that side, you can drop stuff. Probably could put some drop boxes upstairs too. You know, the other big thing I want to do right now is blueprints. Which might mess up with where I put those barrels. But cleared this off. Let's pick this up. This was armor from drops to put skins on. So that you could make blueprint copies of skins. This is all actual blueprints. But let's just put these in there for now. I just didn't want to clog up our armor box with this stuff. And then I want to make those new library things. These. I need at least 3. Gear, armor, and saddles. So that we can link up blueprints. Now the question is where to put them. Let's pick up this for now. I was thinking about putting them sideways here, sticking through the wall. But now I just put all those barrels behind there. I could move the barrels. I mean, that wouldn't be the end of the world. It's just where the third one goes. They're kind of cool looking. I mean, it could go here if I move that table. What do these look like on their side? Kind of boring. That wouldn't look like much at all. Yeah, this one's the secret door. I mean, they could all go in one. How many of these hold? 100. Maybe not. Maybe if it went up above, but then you'll have to jump every time. It's... Will they go on top of each other? Need one of those rotating library shelves. Oh, they will. Kind of, sort of. No, it's going on the ramp. That's what it's doing. Yeah, those rolling ladders they have in these kind of libraries. I think this is probably the place. Look how easy that is. And then that's going to need to go somewhere else. Snails maybe need to go. They need a better home anyway. They were there because you have to grab for them all the time. Then the blueprint maker needs a home. This doesn't need to be here. Should be able to safely pick this up now. So I'm going to put the blueprint maker here and the drop box here. And then there's better storage boxes we can make than those ones now anyway. That's fine. Oh yeah, where does this go though? That's the thing. That would kind of bottleneck this a little bit. You know, we don't need this anymore. One of these could just be this now. We don't need this here anymore. So I was using them for storage before. Colors. That actual hide and stuff should actually probably go next to that. Not the hide, excuse me, the armor, cloth armor from drops for putting skins on. Did I learn the new storage from clingers? I didn't. Okay, so let's make that storage. Yeah, these are the new large boxes now. So much better. We could probably get away with one of those. Let's put that next to here. And then fit this in here. Cool. All right, I think we got it. Now we can just grab all that. The actual cloth armor. There we go. Yeah, you can't copy cosmetic skins directly, but you can copy them on a piece of gear. All right, and then what should we do? We'll do, this will be saddles. And armor. And gear is just what I group up tools and weapons. I guess technically you could call armor gear too, but that's what I mean by gear. Alright, and then we just got to put all the crap away. But we got a lot of good blueprints here. Indeed. I don't know how they compare to everything else. Some of these could probably get dumped. I definitely have duplicates. But we can figure that out too. Now it'll be a lot easier to take stock. I was also getting some really good cloth armor for heat for around the house, which I could have been wearing all this time. Let's just do that and see if we messed anything up. Yeah, that one. Okay. And that's not all. There's in saddles, blueprints. Then there's the actual saddles. No, I don't have enough room. Crap. There goes my strategy. I bet some of these I could get rid of, though. Whatever our problem is. Water. Food. I do have a lot of duplicates. I guess we gotta take those out. Then I gotta figure that out. ARK. Alright, copy. How do I figure out which is which? Here, everybody get back in there. Just need a temporary box. Temporary box. Alright, let's put all these in there. And the ones I pull out now will definitely be duplicates. That one. I haven't even done the Tinker's table here yet. 90. I know this is super exciting. And there's junk ones I could throw away too, but sometimes I want a junk one when I have a utility animal or something. I don't want to put the best saddle on it, but I do want to put something a little better on it. And also, I just avoid having to make decisions on all these for fear of getting it wrong. I think those are all duplicates, but short of going in here and culling, which I should probably do, we're still going to need more space. Oh, did I put everything in here? Whoops. Yeah, we're going to need more space. Alright, we need another saddles one. Dang. I had it so well done. Well, shoot. Alright, let's figure out if we're going to need that for the other one. For gear. Oh, wait. Let's put our extra saddles over here. Now, otherwise, I have to keep it below 100. Let's take all the blueprints out of here. See if we have the same issue again. No, those all fit. And blueprints. Some of those were not armor. Oh no, I guess it is. Oh, no, we're full here too. Crap. We do have duplicates in here though. Can almost make this one work. And some of this, I don't know that we need. I don't want to think about it right now. Alright, this one though, I think we can make work. Okay. Do I need that? Probably not. All right, what's the duplicates here? 2 of those. 2 of those. 3 of these. 3 of those. 2 of those. Are those the same? 189 durability? No, they're not. Okay. Those are all duplicate. Alright, now I should be able to at least get these in here. Yeah. 93, and I just have to do some culling, probably. Make room in there. Oh yeah, this one's gonna go over here now. It's a little bit of a pinch, but not too bad. Alright, but I still need to figure out another saddle one without going through all this. I mean, I need 8 more spaces, but they're going to keep coming. So what? I can pick these up, but those kind of have a function next to this. Something can go here, but you don't really want... It's bad feng shui to put stuff in the doorway. I mean, I guess we just make a shelf and put it above it, but then that's annoying. I'll just do that for now, and then I'll figure out things later. Got a bag full of charcoal up there. I'm not going to worry about. Yeah. Let's get... I wonder if we can place it on a wall shelf. Does that work? Where did I put that stuff? Oh, it's on me. Usually I do a couple, it's a ceiling rack. A couple little quarter ceilings. This would be so much neater. All right. If it will go there. I still need my rolling ladder. Oh yeah, look at that. Can't seem to pull it forward though. Goes on top of it nicely, but it's mostly in the wall. Oh, there we go. It's a little precarious. Does it show through here? Nope. Alright, that's where it lives. And we'll figure it out. Can jump and get it. And so that one also is saddles. We'll call this saddle overflow. Alright, that solves that. I still got to go through them. But that'll work. Kind of made it work, but heck. That's what you got to do. Right? All right, so let's see. Probably under here is where these should go. We already grabbed our colors. Mind you, the Harry Potter library. You know what? Let's see. This will be colors. I've got to put the arrows pointing down, though. To not confuse it with above. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Colors. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, good enough. And then one of these should be ASR. And one of them should be a regular structure smithy. And then we don't need to put this here. And it's right below the one with the actual structures, right? So you can look in there, see what you got. In fact, we don't even need this because you can tell what it is. Yeah, maybe do alignment mode. And then this one will be structure 2, 3, structure smithy. I mean, we know it's a structure smithy, but we'll just do this to designate that this one is functioning as the actual structure smithy and not storage. These hold 50. We do have these now. But there's another version. I wonder how that compares to these guys. So if we've had these, they're a little bigger. 100. They still win 300. And they start at -101. This is weird. So you get extra. So you fill up the first 101 before you even start on the 300. Alright, so we'll leave those there. We got them all placed. But that works. Still have our weird smithy here. Oh yeah, we got these things. These are the ones we were making. But let's go ahead and throw them in with the others just so we can compare now. You can do frontier signs, yes. Those are nicer. I don't mind these, but I'll need to sort through these and see what I got. You know what? We haven't looked at this, what that is. I don't know what that is. All right. I think that was most of the stuff I wanted to do in here today. See what the frontier sign looks like. I kind of just like the old one for this. Honestly. Yeah, skin the regular signs. For certain things, I like it better, but I think for this base, that works fine. All right, that was a lot of work. We got our stuff really well put together now. I am curious what this place will look like fully emisted. I don't know if you guys are down for that or not. I can always do that later. I should compare what the stats on these guys are compared to the ones I have on Scorched. Let's just take a picture for now of these guys, and then I'll have those numbers. For elsewhere. Bunch of eggs. Which unfortunately don't last forever. I'm gonna need to hatch some of those pretty soon. I wonder what we got for wreck saddles. We got the 61.9. Oh, the 208. That's the one, huh? So we gotta need to be working on that. 27,000 hide. That's what I'm lacking for the boss fight. I was thinking of just doing it with these. Let's put that in here to think about. Indeed. What was I putting away? Oh yeah. I'll program all this stuff in at some point. Oh, I feel so good. I just want to look around and look at all my stuff. Yeah, I mean, this would be better than nothing. We could probably do that right now, but we need like 18 of these. Metal's not so bad. We still need more. It's that freaking hide, man. It's always the freaking hide. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I guess, just do some major sheep breeding. That's so boring, though. Fiber we can always get. But yeah, that's our bottleneck for boss fighting. It's always the frickin' saddles. It's feeling so homey in here. Alright, and let me show you what projects I have going on over here. Take the Basilo and go crazy killing in the ocean. Yeah, you get a bunch of hide that way. We can do that. Just get more hide racks on the walls. That's more fun than raising and slaughtering sheep. Yeah, when you get into tens of thousands of things, that's just ridiculous. But yeah, I got the Rexes. I am making more Rexes here. As these are the ones with the red stripe we got to. These are coming in at 317. The treehouse would be great with a sci-fi mod. Yeah. Let's grab these, the Argentavis eggs. I've got, I had the Gigantoraptors on breed. Oh yeah, so these are the other ones I got from Arahli before. They're the same level as Bluebird, But the colors are not nearly as good. I mean, this technically is purple, but that blue one actually just looks a lot nicer than that particular purple. Yeah, I don't. I like it like this. This still is more fitting for the story of what we're doing here. Yeah, it's like you could imagine, like, oh, well, once I get that all misted out, you can imagine that that was like an older relic, and then this is like the new tech people moved in. You know, the industrial people. But the sci-fi one would just be like, I don't know. It would just stand out. There's a lot of pieces in here, too. There's a lot of parts. But yeah, I cleaned up in here. Figured out where I was at with stuff. This was like the point I was at with the RG breeding, is I'm got this blue in. There's also, you can get variations of different colors of blue and red and stuff like that. But I was trying to get this one in a 313. So that's our goal right now. The colors should all be stable. I think those are all the same color. There's one that looked like it had just a slightly different wing. That one's got some light blue. Maybe it was just the lighting. I think those are all the same wing. But yeah, I want to get one of these to use as my main. Yeah, I think it just depends on which way you're looking. Because sometimes those little tip feathers start to look a little purple. See a little purple there? I guess those are the same. Alright, let's hatch those. So we're looking for a 313 girl. And then whatever else to use. And I quieted down my air conditioners. So that's pretty nice. They're so pretty. Yeah, and these RGs have pretty fantastic stats. I did not pay attention to mutations. So I don't have a base one that's mutation free. These have added up to hundreds of mutations at this point, but we're not going to worry about that. I'm not like Devil Dog, who actually breeds 4 mutations. I mean, when I get them, I try to keep them and use them. But I don't keep building mutations for the most part. Down here is where we have rhinos, some quetzals, and such. There's a whole nother layer down there. The egg incubator, I don't have it here because I haven't been doing any live bearers here. That one doesn't do eggs, it does embryos. There is a one that comes later on Genesis. I think it wasn't until Gen 2. I think it was a tech thing for eggs. So for these guys, the good old Oviraptor works just fine. Except it doesn't incubate them. So you still gotta wait. But yeah, let's see if we can get our 313. And then I'll probably keep hatching these guys just so we'll have a full set of the full colors. Not that we don't have enough boss Rexes. Right now, from before, I've got just one with the red stripe, but I've got, what's this, 12 with the mauve stripe, and then the green and black ones, I've got a whole bunch of these, and the green and magenta ones, I got some of those. Those are all boss Rexes. Alright, what did we get? Hey, there's the 313. Nice. So we're just going to keep the 313s. So you gotta go. Sorry, but you don't cut it. Hey, you're a 313. Yep, and you should stop following me. And you're a 309. So we got two 313s. Let's see what we got. We got a boy and a boy. Of course we did. Do you keep all your dinos, Helix? I'm curious about this. Do a lot of breeding, that's not sustainable. No, yes. You just can't. The game can't handle it. Right, these ones I'll probably end up using. So I definitely got some to use here. Because we already have a 313 male. I got the little pink hair. And this one I was keeping, but I really don't need to. Just you on your single player? I mean, you'll see whether it works for your performance or not. Even on single player, though, it can be a lot of work for your computer. On a server, at least the server actually takes some of the load off your computer. Like, I often did servers even when I was... well, not for ARK. I've actually never played single player on ARK, but on Minecraft, even when I was doing single player, I would do a world just to take some of the load off, do a server. So we have to do these guys, but yeah, these will be the next ones we fly around on. I've been using Speed Racer and Blue Meanie, which have been just great. But these are even higher leveled. And these guys are cool. They just sometimes look a little too close to red, white, and blue for me. They're not. They got a green head and they're brown on top. But yeah. And so got those going. Doing more of the red stripe Rexes. And then got all these Therazinos, which, oh man, I guess this guy couldn't reach their eggs. I thought I had that handled, but I guess that he can't quite reach. All right, well, we're gonna have to move them over. But as breeding these up, yeah, some babies hatched from their eggs, apparently. because they didn't get picked up. I thought that the Oviraptor was going to be able to get them, but I guess not. Yeah, I had these on breed because I'm trying to get some for the dragon. A lot of these guys are grown. They're all grown. Yeah, these, I was doing my own breeding. I got to this color, but these were given to me, eggs, by you. It looks like Mist did them, or gave me the eggs. I was one stat, I think, on this one that was a little bit better. These guys won pretty much hands down. Actually, I don't know if mine win on anything. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. I was crossing them just to get rid of the green. Is there a bunch of you that put in for them? Yeah, I was just looking at the ancestors. Yeah, we have Deadly Turkey, Mist, Three Musketeers, Mist, Karmic Coffee, Mist. And then these ones with the numbered stats. I don't know who gave me these. Alright. And then you. I'll get you out of this mess. Yeah, so mine were inferior. I mean, they're not terrible, but I do like the colors on them. And I was trying to transfer over. I mean, the green and purple is fine. I really shouldn't bother with it. But I was just wanting to see how they'd look with the lavender belly. Totally not necessary. Oh my goodness, what have I done here? Sorry, but you're not unprinted. I thought I was being good and collecting all the eggs, but that guy had a lower range than I thought. Some of the babies might be salvageable. Just gotta get rid of these adults first. Yeah, those are all the ones. What's the base level for them? The base level is 316. And mine had gotten up to 254. Hey, Daryl. Yeah, it's too bad, but if I didn't get to imprint them, me no want. This one did not catch the color. And you are a 290. I think that is this moving on up. Oh, so we'll keep this one. What do you want? Prime meat jerky? Do that. Nope. I can go get that though. The new chore. Popping souls. Can you even transfer Oasisaurus to other maps? I guess. Or you could take those to another map. Alright, let's go get some prime meat jerky on. What do you guys want? Cooked fish meat. Kettle. That we have. Nice. Nice, they're in heaven now. They're actually lying on the floor of my treehouse. Cooked meat jerky. Or prime meat jerky. What do we got in the stack? I don't need that much. Can I not do that? I just need enough up there to imprint stuff. Land base looks like an observatory. That's one of the nicer things people have called it. I am really fascinated to see what it'll all look like with the Amisa. I think it'll have a lot more character. I actually might keep that over the other one that may or may not be coming next week. That one looks good. But this does have a lot of character and has like extra ornamentation. Right, so this is partly breeding up to the other ones, keeping the color. I have to actually look if this guy has any mutations. They do not. Cool. So that's just a little color adjustment, but... Alright, are you still breeding? Yeah. Oh, you're not. Yeah, we need to get 20 of these. So I guess I was just doing these with this guy. Trying to get that color correction going. Alright, and let's test to make sure they can reach these now. So if I'm here, and I drop this, can you get it? You can. Cool. Okay. All right. Anyway, that's what stuff I'm working on. And you guys are good to grow up, right? Yeah. Let's make sure you got enough food. Give them a bit more. And we need something for the herby. Let's back downstairs. That'll do it. Okay. I guess I had a bunch of meat on me from the slaughter. All right, so we'll keep these two on breeding till we get the 313 female. And I gotta come back up here and hatch the Rex eggs. The Giganoraptor eggs I should just save. I don't really have a real need for those right now. But I made some just in case. I need to breed. Let's make a folder. Gigantoraptor. Can't I fit them in here? Got 5 slots and 6 eggs. No. All right. Close the door. Just so an RG doesn't fly in there. They're usually not that high. They definitely make it here. They kind of come down from the mountain. Oh yeah, I gotta get more honey. And I gotta get the crop set up again. I gotta get another bee is what I mean. These doors are so pretty. Oh yeah, just gonna put some stuff away. So now when I got stuff to put away, I can just do that and that. Oh, I just put away my food. But I can go get some more. I need to make some more of that. Actually, the only thing I wish is you could do stuff automatically from the whatchamacallit, from the cookers. Just grabbing this stuff is a little rough sometimes. Like, here's my prime meat. I'm just going to take all that and we're going to cook it up. just going to put the visual storage stuff in here for now till I'm sure I'm done. And then the rest will all go up here. Alright, well that was 6 hours of this. I can either log off now and then just finish the visual storage on my own. Not the visual storage. See, I'm losing the ability to speak. It's usually when it's time to go. Finish the Amisa stuff, which is probably not very interesting for you guys. But I am interested in getting that done. There's plenty of other things to do. I did want to start the little cottage on the hill, but I think I'll do that another day. But now that I made it so I can craft the parts in my inventory, it should go a lot quicker. But for myself right now, I'm mainly just compelled to see what this will look like if we do the whole thing. But I can get it done and come back next time and show you guys all that. But yeah, we are embracing all of our maps now. Been active on all 3 of them at this point, and this constitutes episode 1. Oh, these are taller. Episode 1 of the full IronGeeks cluster. Yeah, so thank you all very much for joining and hanging out with me for this. I'm probably just going to grab a drink and keep doing this until we can see what the whole thing looks like. This can be the full roofy bits. They're so chunky. I love it. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for joining me as we work on our island and everything else. We visited all 3 today. Ooh. We gotta continue that down. What is that? Chunkiness. I think the gate might have been placed a little low. That's fine. We'll figure that out. I just need a pillar or something underneath it. You've been lurking, Glitch? That's nice. Usually there's a 90% chance that Glitch is lurking, so I appreciate that. Always one of the unaccounted for lurkers. But yeah, the base is so much more functional now and able to bring materials in and use them so much better. You guys will see in the upcoming episodes that that was a really good move. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. If folks are new and they want to join us, I just got to become a patron with Arahli or myself. $5 or more gets you onto our Discord and all of our servers. Many of them, including ARK Ascended, ARK Evolved, and a bunch of other cool games too. Most active one recently was 7 Days to Die. Still going back and forth to that one too. I'll probably go back to that next episode. If I don't make you guys suffer through some more Diablo, some more stuff I want to show you there. And eventually we'll get back to Star Wars Outlaws too. I do want to finish that on the stream since we got such a good start. But when I come back, this will be all Amisa. And I got to get my $3.49 worth. But yeah, it's fun. You're going to bring over copies of the best BP stuff from Ab? Awesome, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And yeah, so we'll keep doing on this. We are going to get all these boss fights done, get all the tech stuff going. And then by the time we're done with that, maybe it'll be time for Extinction or Ragnarok. We'll see what happens. But yeah, very much enjoying it. I love the new customization that you can get with the skins and stuff. As a builder and a dresser upper, It gives a lot more substance to the game. You know, there's more stuff to play house with and all that, besides all the other stuff. But I'll try to make the next episode a little less just home buddy buildy stuff. We'll do some kind of adventure. But anyway, y'all, thank you so much for making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.